which here we are. It's not Emblem, but it is. I'm not going to mince words. Deity is a cool indie game that I will go out of my way to mention. I did get the key for. And had communications with the developers. Oh, I know what's happening right here. Sorry, my phone is having some connection problems, and I'll explain once we get started. Remind me to tell this story. But it's very funny what is happening to my phone right now. Anywho, I got a key from the developers and, you know, miscellaneous other stuff. But that said, the bit that I played the game, and the reason that I'm promoting it / playing through it, is this game actually looks really, really dope. I first did a playthrough of it, which will at some point end up on YouTube and is in my my highlights as session 0 of the first 3 maps on like the day it released, which it had problems. I will go out of my way to say. The thing I will also go out of my way to say is that since then there have been 8 patches of the game, adding a lot of quality of life stuff and also fixing a lot of bugs. So the game should be solid. And is this bug still not fixed though? This bug sure still ain't fixed. Alright, hold up. Let me see if I can... Maybe if I click out and then tab. Well, okay.
What can you not do?
Controller support getting back in is still a problem. So, gonna close the game. Gonna reopen the game. I will have to bring that up with the developers on their Discord. Hold up. Oh, it's syncing game data. That bug still happens. What? Play game anyway. Oh.
While you play that game fully with mouse and keyboard? That's right. That's because that's the correct way to do any game on Steam.
Okay, they also did not fix this bug yet. But again, this is not a critical one. The game does not remember your options that you choose for size. And in hindsight, I did just use mouse and keyboard in order to do that one more time.
This won't be on the YouTube video. It's fine.
Yes, it will.
It totally won't be on the YouTube video.
The game is easily still in development, for lack of a better term. Not really. The full game is out. They are just fixing problems.
Most of these bugs seem to be like interfacing into the game, but once you're there, it should be fine, correct? Like actually in the game.
From what I have heard, the game itself is 1000% fine. Anywho, there we go.
I'm gonna need another set of wizard eyes because you broke it.
You can reset the controller working by advancing the game a bit, but it's annoyance with it messing up. I just went 100. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I am so used to just playing games like this with a controller that I can't not. Anyway, 3 difficulties. I'm going to go over a lot of these anyway. Even though they are in the 0 video, but because this might be a couple people's first time catching it. So, Mortal, easy mode. Gold, EXP up, enemy numbers down. Hero is normal. Deity is less gold and EXP, and enemies numbers are scaled up. And should be emphasized with LB here. There is a lot of customization that you can do. You can randomize / change enemy and your aptitudes, which aptitudes are growth rates. Randomize items, randomize weapons, randomize recruitment order, randomize enemy classes, random spell animations, which I'm going to turn off for first playthrough, but that sounds kind of funny, actually. Linear levels is fixed mode from FE 9.
9, yep.
Base dot modifiers, gold, EXP, all that stuff. There's a lot that you can do to do stuff. Anyway, let's get in there.
This looks like a different opening of Fire Emblem 2.
One moment, phone call. You'll love to see it. Tumultuous start. Everything's fine. Let me get my windows reorganized here.
I do not know how I feel about some of those land masses.
It's fine.
Sure. The one on the right, sure.
A deadly cataclysm known as the Calamity. A deadly calamity known as the Cataclysm.
The Cataclysmic Calamity. You don't like the name of my band?
So, hey, Crumb, does this map look familiar?
Extremely. I don't see the planes, though.
Here's your very good ruling king and his demon chair.
Okay. I have a lot of questions. Pretty rad, though.
Assassinated by unknown parties. Child soldiers.
What's about to happen to that straw dummy with the child casting a spell at it?
What dummy?
Far left?
So the one thing that I've heard just through the grapevine, because I have a friend that played through the whole game, that kid is apparently a busted unit.
Sure.
You will see why. Like, I looked at that unit when I played episode 0, and I went, this is a bit much. So it was very funny to know that my theories were correct.
Oh, this room looks like a good place.
Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Back to the throne. I'm really excited to see who these 2 people are and how many of them join your team. Oh, hey.
Okay, sorry, I was sending out a text real quick. Oh, so this does like modern visual novel stuff.
What?
Of that. If you get, and I guess modern Emblem stuff to a degree. Like the emblems before Drowses, which was fully voice acted, where you get like the one where, what? Huh.
Oh, like the barks and such?
Yeah.
So a lot of the stuff, I think you get some of that with Awakening. I think Awakening was the first one to do that.
Right.
Garrick's father is the wisest person on this entire continent, does not trust a mage. Correct.
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
What do we know about wizard children, Crumb, in the Emblem series?
I understand what's going to happen here. It's just more that they are entirely too excited to be here.
Don't worry.
Ah, hello.
This is going to be like Fire Emblem Three Houses, where they're like, oh, I hate war, but then they have comments and they're like, I'm 14, you're going to fucking die.
Yep.
My duty is your death.
Also, I do appreciate Cool the Forge there. This one I can ignore.
Aw, come on.
Second phone call. No. No, not today.
So what did I miss?
Nothing. There is a king who is paranoid to the degree that he is starting a war, or assuming something to the degree that he is starting a war, but does not have the men, so instead of taking the graduating class of the training academy, he is just taking everybody there.
They're all, well, I'd say conscripted, but you signed up for this anyway, so... But he's getting his self-defense in first, then.
Pardon?
King is getting his self-defense in first.
I don't know exactly what you mean by that.
Well, if he's paranoid about, you know, presumably some foreign power, to the point of starting a war, he presumes that they are going to take some hostile action, and therefore is preempting it.
I think you went a bit too far with that one there, Vinay.
It is more he thinks this other country killed his father a number of years ago, and is
Doing
finally,
revenge.
yeah, finally it's just like taking any opportunity to start a war.
Well, now I can gank them. Alright, so that's a crucial difference, I think.
What's the time for
Okay.
tutorial fun times?
Haha.
Ah, you jests.
You know the rules. We don't have to explain it.
Tutorials, actually.
Okay,
It'll
just
be all right.
real quick. Galen there, down at the bottom. I'm digging that cape movement.
There.
Oh, geez, I thought my game froze, or your
Same.
game froze for a second.
Yeah, me too. And
Whoa.
then I forgot that it has to load the maps as well.
Whew, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so I like this, by the way, down here. Of these units aren't part of the map at all.
They're training.
They're
or
training.
Whatever.
Whoa, I see double daggers. When can we get one of those?
What about this guy?
Yeah, Blade Dancer.
So, one knock I will give against Dark Deity is that it doesn't actually have a built-in tutorial. Instead, there we go. It's this menu that explains all the things. So I'm gonna
If you want to learn a thing, read the manual.
I'm gonna go through this real quick. God. So, here we go. True speed is 5 or higher. You attack twice. Everything else, as far... Like, I'm just going to point out the things that are different from Emblem. And move on from there.
And that differential has changed over the years, too.
Yeah. Advantage is a system that we will get into when it comes up in the tutorial list. By Jove.
Means you roll random numbers twice and pick the better
So... You have a green or red arrow over units of a positive or negative advantage. Advantage determined by weapon type versus the defender's armor. All damage have bonuses in the 4 armor types, yada yada yada. Bonuses can be found in expanded unit info screen of hovering over the damage types. Mastery adds to the bonus that you get. That's a stat that can go up.
So it's how effective the weapon triangle is.
Yes. Weapon triangle is a bad term for it, but yes.
Weapon quadrangle.
Weapon octagon.
Fair enough. I have no idea how many weapon types there are, but there are 4 armor types.
It's gonna be a spider.
There are 4 armor types, so let's look at a character real quick here. There we go. So here's Irving, who for lack of a better term, though he is a generic class, there isn't a Lord class. Irving is the Lord. And going...
Their designated leader man.
Yeah, going down things. So there's your accuracy, your dodge, your power. This is what power with your weapon and strength is going to do. Your true speed is your speed minus your weapon's weight and your crit chance. Luck is luck, it's crit and accuracy, speed is speed, it's dodge and true speed. Mastery, we already explained. Improves advantage. Dex is accuracy and dodge. Fortitude is magic resistance. Defense is physical resistance. Magic is magic. Strength is strength. HP is HP. You got your move, you got your range. Damage types. Slashing. Minus 5% against plate, minus 10% against chain, plus 30% against leather, plus 20% against rune cloaks. And he is a plate wearer. On our team alone, we have a slasher, a arcane, which I think is just magic in general. I have yet to see different types of magic. We have a crushing, by the way.
Give him the stick.
This is healers. These are clerics in this game of 7 strength, 8 magic, 6 defense, 3 fortitude.
Yes. Give him the stick.
Tanky.
She's a war cleric. Yeah,
exactly.
Makes sense.
They're D&D clerics. And they wear plate, by the way.
As you do when you're a cleric.
And then here we have a projectile, not piercing.
Projectile.
And then, you know, that's slashing, that's crushing, that's projectile. You're probably arcane. Yeah, you're arcane.
Yep. That person
You're
had a
slashing.
portrait. Oh, no, wait, no, that's just a regular dude.
Yeah,
Never
that's
mind. I thought it was-
Jeff.
That's
just Jeff. Sorry, I was
it's
like...
one of our Jeffs.
And
This person looks
yeah,
a
he
little
is slashing.
different, though.
Yeah, but
Looks
that
like
is
the fancier version of our dude.
that is that breakdown right there. Going to tutorials, items and equipment. Items can be traded freely between party members that have yet to do their turns. The trade is trade. Character's inventory is full. We go to convoy. Convoy's access between chapters. Eternal aspects are equipable items that provide. I haven't gotten this far yet, so whatever.
See, they're
Let's see
story
equipment.
stuff.
Okay.
It sounds like runes and such, or sigils or what have you.
Yes.
In the name Eternal Aspects,
Bonds.
it certainly sounds like.
I will go through this very quickly. Bonds are supports. Stand be within 3 tiles, you gain progress. Above C are locked. Conversations in the base. No limit. Also, they do have effects. They will do some things.
I appreciate that they go up with being within 3 spaces of each other. Personally, I like it to be just based on a number of maps they're out together, but I'll take this over the normal Fire Emblem system of you have to stand next to each other.
Yep.
But it's been... well.
General class abilities. Clerics have a heal. Magic stat plus 20% of their fortitude. Because again, clerics are tanky. Oh wait, fortitude is the...
Resistance.
That's the resistance stat. Right, never mind. Warriors can push. Mages have phase, which is they can take an ally and place them into any other square that's adjacent to them.
Yes. More shelf mechanics.
Adepts lock characters in place. Rogues can disarm, removing all stats on the currently equipped weapon. Rangers gave +1 movement to an ally.
Is that in an area around them or just one ally?
One ally.
Okay.
Leveling is leveling. But I'll go through this. You know, level up, you gain percentages. Health is always guaranteed. If you roll health, you get 2 health at that level.
Yeah, okay. Health is you always get 1, and then if you roll it, you get 2.
Exactly.
In essence, people have 100% plus whatever their general
correct.
growth.
So everybody has health growth 100 something percent.
Yeah, when I originally played episode 0, I thought I had left one of the aptitude weirdness things on from like the randomizer
Yes, I remember
stuff.
seeing that.
Here is the main mechanic. There's no permadeath in this game. Instead, grave wounds. When units defeated in battle, they will receive a grave wound. These wounds reduce their stats by 10% depending on what damage type killed
One
them.
of their stats.
One of their stats.
A stat.
Yeah. The unit remains usable going forward, but the wounds are permanent.
That's an interesting compromise.
It should be noted, I will spoil this ahead of time, stat up items are buyable in the shop. They are expensive, but they're buyable. You can fix any grievous wounds you get.
Oh, money is real, but grievous wounds are also real for that reason, I'm guessing.
And then here's the damage chart.
Okay.
Thank Christ.
Okay. So
this is so simple.
Okay, so there's holy cleaving, fire slashing, piercing, crushing, arcane, lightning, and projectile.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
Seems that way. It seems leather armor is kind of universally good, but also has... If you're effective, you are very effective.
It's either very effective or kind of bad.
And then plate is kind of the same thing. It's very resistant, but the things that are good against it are very good.
I mean, that's more leather, right? Because plate has a lot of things in the -5 category. I don't know, wait, I'm reading that the wrong way. Sorry, go ahead. I'm being a moron.
No, you're right. Plate has a lot of things in the -5, but...
Yes, but what I'm doing is misinterpreting what these numbers mean. So the topmost category is the most damage against this. So leather armor is the category with the most things in the does an ass ton of damage against it category. But also the most in the does the most reduced damage against it.
I appreciate that they are understanding that plate armor is usually padded underneath, so lightning probably wouldn't do that much to it compared to other people where you have lots of exposed bits, so lightning hurts.
No, it's alright. You need to tell me what happens next. I prefer to play the game through.
I can only assume this is a satirical comment. If it's not...
Yeah. If it is satirical... That's fine.
Yeah, that's a good joke. We appreciate it. If it isn't, please understand that we may have some issues going forward.
Oh, right. One other thing.
You've played, what, 3 chapters of this? This is literally the first time I've seen this game. I intentionally avoided everything for this
So this was in the tutorial, and I'll go over it very quickly. Every character has a unique skill. Characters within 2 tiles of Verming always get 5 experience when he defeats an enemy.
Okay.
And then also the way weapons work. There's no durability. Instead, weapons come in 4 categories. There is the power type, the crit type, the accuracy type, and then balanced.
I also noticed that the short sword has a very low weight.
Yes. That is not universal, because...
That will presumably vary by weapon, but what I was noting is that
his is actually very
Irving,
light,
I think
too.
this guy's name here, is... do you remember the bards from Banner Saga?
Yep.
This reminds me of that a little.
I'm actually noticing the fourth one seems to be usually the lowest weight of all of them.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Speed.
It's the general good around across the board. The thing that is funny is the power weapons are generally very heavy. You know, with a 6 and a 5 there. The bow is a 6.
It's a war bow.
In fact, most of the bows are very heavy. Outside of
Good.
the
Short
average.
bow. Yeah. Look, do you know what the draw is on a fucking longbow? Or how
by
hard
the
it is to
way,
winch a crossbow?
Hey, remember when I said there's a reason that Alden is very good?
Prepare for the return of Donald.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Slumbering can't get less than 4 stats when leveling.
It will always be solid at least.
Also, here's an 85% magic
Oh,
growth.
thank God. They just have the
And
charts
a-
right here you can look at.
And a 75% speed growth.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Prepare for
Alden,
Blender.
he, I'm gonna go with he on this one.
I believe he.
Loot. This is loot.
This is loot.
Just bring Big Alden.
Here is the successor to Kashim.
Yes!
Just very good growth across the board, but 80% in strength. Of just
Yeah, I was gonna say, these seem like weirdly high growths overall, given that Kashim's speed growth was trash garbage.
Your lore
Mr.
here.
Balance. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Balance
big
more
fan
melee.
of that 45% speed growth. Not a big fan of that.
20% magic resistance.
Yes.
Yeah. Balanced.
And
then
that's such a high resistance curve.
here's the
What are you
cleric
talking
for you. Strength, magic, defense, nothing.
Very
else.
little
a little
anything
bit
else, yeah.
speed.
Enough
Big
speed
HP.
to not constantly get doubled.
Legitimately, for being healers, your clerics are your front line.
They're the tank.
How can I help?
Anyway. I want to see if maces are still base boosted.
He's boosted? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So, yeah, that holds true. The pickaxe is kind of the better weapon to use on her, just high accuracy. The rest are like, alright.
Oh,
Now,
one of them knocked him down to 9.
yes, but it has a 67% hit chance.
Ah.
Yeah, that is the difference there.
Pickaxe it is. Hey, what's up?
You hate to see
We
it.
don't find it out today.
You still gain experience just for swinging. Good to know.
And there's the little arrows we were talking about. So our wizard is good against this guy, and all our other guys aren't.
The wizards are good against them. Everybody else is less good. Anyway,
Oh boy.
so
Well,
I started blasting.
I mean, yeah, you use the one that knocks him to almost dead.
I'm gonna shit.
I love this. I love it. 1RN rides again.
There you go.
After 10,000 years.
All right, go murder that man. Uh-oh.
About that.
Are
Time
you
to
gonna lose
pick the
someone in the
lightest weapon,
first
then?
turn? Nah, you just go with the heavy hitter then. You're not gonna be able to double anybody.
I guess the
Guys have-
concern
they
is
have
him
no-
getting doubled, and that's not happening in this map.
No, it will not happen. The enemies aren't fast enough.
You go for the accuracy.
Yeah, go for the 100% with the crit chance.
I was gonna say fish for the crit, but that's just me.
With the Kodachi, it kind of is. Anyway, here
So
we go.
if all these are slashmen except the one healer in that rank, you probably want him to be taking it on the chin, but...
There we
Uh-huh,
go.
uh-huh.
Alright, here, base boost. Yep.
Yes!
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Unk.
Perfect. Alright, Irving, give him the business. No, maybe not. Assume you'd want to do that
How
just
many-
to spread XP.
How
but,
many heals do you get per fight?
Yes.
You get unlimited?
Just
Okay.
you spend the healer's turn to heal, I guess.
Yes, you have to spend the healer's turn.
That's okay. That means
Oh,
that she's
also-
still gaining experience.
Also, I didn't go through the rest of these. So he just has a flat 15%
boost to his damage.
Yes.
Not chance damage.
Crits. What is base crit damage?
Well, his that's a good question. I think it might just be double.
Okay, that's specifically what I was asking because there are different calculations across different games.
No, go back.
Oh
to crit.
yeah, let's go back to crit. Double damage.
Okay. So this is 215% damage instead.
Also, that is the thing why I left it for last. Can the healer heal themselves? Yes.
Yep. Yeah, she's got the move a lot of healers in Awakening and such. Or not Awakening, Fates and Onward have, where they can heal themselves.
Stay with me.
Yep.
Slide around here. Actually.
Thought you'd never ask.
Let's pull these in.
Together.
He'll be fine.
He really will.
He's going to take reduced damage from 2 of them.
Yeah.
Stickman might be a problem, but that's the only problem I foresee.
He can get healed immediately afterwards. Anyway, hey, what's up?
So the other fun thing is that
beams.
The spells are different.
Be careful.
Yes.
I won't lose you.
Was that a series of ones?
Yes, it was. It just does it represents the damage as 1,000,001 damage ticks.
No. Yeah,
turn
the voice up a little bit.
Just a little. I think they at some point adjusted the voices down because they were very loud on release. It's the only sound effect that's like that.
I wish more of them were base boosted.
Yep,
Time for
he's doing his job. Like he can take.
Time for some ineffectual plate trading. Slash plate trading, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Oh boy. Can you just one shot one of them? Yes.
2 beams.
So he's already hurt. Like all of them are already hurt.
I was really hoping to be a second animation for the beams where it's one hand and then the other hand.
Yeah, same actually.
But hey, I'll take.
I'm a healer, but
you double tap. Unk. Do enemies always have just one weapon type, or can they also switch?
As far as I've seen playing through the game, they only have one weapon type, and if you look closely, the life bar tells you what weapon type they have. See that they in the back there have reds. There's a green and a blue here, and these are green.
Got it.
What button was it? There we go.
Unit info? Oh, gotcha.
All right, so they haven't patched that yet. That is a little bit of an unfortunate thing of like there's the enemy ranges, and then if you mouse over like, oh, where the enemy ranges go, doesn't really hold over.
Yeah, you have to rapidly flick between one and the other.
And that's not the end of the world. That's definitely something they could like, fiddle with.
Given that it'll only ever be relevant if it's on the same screen, so...
This is Garrick's thing. When I did my episode 0, because you eventually can upgrade the weapons, I upgraded his warbow because he just hits hilariously hard.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing 40% extra damage against this target because he's using piercing against chain.
But
that was a chain haver, not a plate haver like our cleric?
Yeah, so different types of armor.
Yes, I understand. I'm just wondering if there's a quick way to represent that as well, or if that's something you have to learn.
Plate, just like the MC. I think projectile does no, it's actually less damage.
It's reduced damage against plate. He just apparently does an obscene amount of damage with the warbow.
No. That guy was wearing chain. I saw that.
I mean, fair. Is there another
the experience you get just from getting hit? Thank you, game.
Do we have another enemy healer, or was that the only one?
That was the only one.
Okay, well, too late to check right now, then.
Hey, sir, how you doing? I'm gonna carve your face open now. Sure.
I will not yield.
Fuck your setup, says Irving. Not?
No,
wait,
no. It's a double tap.
Just double taps, I see.
The crit was a double tap. He'll be fine. Tiny baby can take him.
Oh, she's gonna level first. Yeah, this is definitely one of those maps where you were encouraged to take a hit so that she can get experience.
I mean, she can just stick things, so...
Yeah, but if she can get experience while healing, and other people can stick things or kill them, that means you're getting more experience.
But what if I did 18 damage instead?
Who are you gonna shoot?
Yeah.
The correct answer.
Oh.
The incorrect answer. You fool. You dumbass.
I'm not sure Alden was a better choice, to be honest.
Think bows do a lot of
One
damage?
of the melee havers might have been, but...
Oh, wait, no. Garrick has chainmail. Oh, here we go.
My hard work is paying off.
Yeah, okay.
That's cleric level.
It...
No, actually, it's fortitude. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they seem to be a lot in the stats that were, like, in the 40s, so...
No,
apparently
her
40
magic's
is a-
high. The fortitude was the weird one there.
Okay, yeah. And all the stats
You take
below
those.
Fort are in, 40s somewhere.
Yeah, except for her speed, which
Speed, which
actually
is 50.
Yeah. I
Although-
like her already.
Like I was saying, apparently 40 is a low growth in this game, which is fucking wild
Hope
to
you
me.
don't mind.
That's fine.
Get in, kid!
You can go get him.
You're going
can also-
undercover.
Yeah, you can put your people nearby each other so they get supports when they get attacked. Okay. He wouldn't have killed you, but he would have knocked you really low if that had been a crit.
And then I move here, heal.
Yep.
And now
Yep.
time for maximum bonus.
Time to engage in
Dunk.
Did I just write their diary?
banner bard strats.
My sword grows
And-
lighter with every swing.
I will take
Mine-
every single one of those stats.
A blood orange, apparently.
Healing item.
I understand. I figured it wasn't an orange grown in conflict-ridden countries.
Delicious. Ah, they'll be
Yes.
fine.
Arcane
Or
missile.
fish for the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is 6%.
Coming in.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I've got a lot to learn.
It's him! He's fucking here! Prepare for Big Alden!
Now, I don't know how promotions work out and all that fun stuff. My question simply is, before promotion, is there any reason Alden needs to get strength?
Fuck, man, I don't know.
Okay.
Shrug.
Brother.
Oh, yeah, fuck, you beat me to it!
You can continue to do her healing bit. Boy, is she good at that.
It's true, she gains a lot less experience from it than killing things, though.
True, if she needs to get
I
experience,
love
yeah,
every
but-
time. Oh, the short bow hits twice. But the warbow
Or-
does more damage.
Yes.
All right.
Proudly meeting expectations.
The sequel to Kashim.
I'm seeing a lot of sixes now, and I'm starting to get worried.
Son of Kashim. It's fine.
We've got you.
I'll take point.
Anyway, hello, sir. Hi.
Oh no, he could stab me in the face, or I could just kill him.
Actually, yeah, Newbie, could you check Garrick's growths when you have the chance? Yeah, he hit magic.
Yeah, he hit magic.
Yeah.
Thought you'd never ask.
Listen, coin flips are great, okay? They're great.
So the warbow, though.
Ooh.
This is a fight for accuracy bow.
Ow.
He hits very hard.
Apparently, archers are the get fucked
I'll
one.
take point.
Can your main character hit without killing?
We would want the main character to heal. Or to kill.
No. I thought you were going to try to get the experience of Alden. That's the reason why I was curious.
And he's gotten a level already. But what if?
Oh, there we go. Alden can get a hit.
But Alden!
Beam.
Sword. Okay, it is 13 experience. I was curious if it was stable across the way, but
It might just be because of the level differentials within a certain band.
Good fight. Goodbye, Sterling. You are dead.
Oh.
Wait, excuse me?
Is that a promotion item?
No.
Nice Chibo, by the way.
Do without me.
MVP, Garrick.
I like this.
This is a good chart. I like this
and
chart.
every time you hit a sort, it goes one column over, so it goes to damage taken.
It sorts by a different column. Yeah. That's very smart.
Healing.
That
Zero,
goes to damage
zero,
taken.
0,
Healing,
58.
kills, hits, crits, dodges.
Distance traveled.
is a fun one.
The comedy option. I would enjoy it if that were a different, completely stupid metric every map, but I can understand why they didn't want to do that.
So it was a pretty simple first map, right? You're
Yeah.
ready for map 2, it's fucked.
Great!
I'm excited. Give us the business, Dark Deity. Lay it on us.
Bye, Vosh. Oh, right, Galen. I was like, who the fuck is Galen? Right.
Eric's dad.
Big Garrick.
The promotion system in this game is actually really interesting. I'll spoil it right now, actually, so you have time to think about it. So you promote at level 10 and 30, and you don't like reset your levels. It's a cumulative level sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
When you promote, you have a choice of 4 classes, and they can drastically change the way you promote. Like Cleric gets like Cleric plus, Cleric on a horse, Pure Caster Cleric. So you don't use melee anymore, you use magic. And
Hey, you
then
switch to a magic build.
Dark Cleric.
So it allows your clerics to probably pick up holy or darkness type damage.
Exactly.
Or whatever dark is. Was it dark?
You can go back and check.
Yeah,
I remember
I
seeing
can't-
lightning and fire, but I don't remember.
Holy, so that's probably what pure caster cleric does.
Yeah. The part of this is that's actually really interesting is when you promote the second time, you don't branch off of the one that you choose. You get the 4 tier 3 options.
So you pick your tier 2, you pick your tier 3.
Exactly.
They all lead to each other. You're not locked by your
Yeah.
first choice.
So if you did not either like the class or you actually felt like their growths went in a different way, you can choose a different tier.
You can lateral. Yeah. Do the classes you promote into alter your growths?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
And they will actually show you the differences when you're promoting.
I would assume they had to. That's an important thing to know.
Anyway, King's here. He wants to recruit the entire academy.
I don't know if you
Yeah,
understand.
like, he wants to recruit the
Now.
entire command. Yeah.
And the response is, well, yes. No, now.
No. Now. All at once.
Have you seen Alden? 4 of them could load a fucking catapult. Maybe. I'm not
So
saying
what-
no,
what-
but I am judging you.
One thing I noted is that they do have different expressions to a point, but I feel as though there are not enough expressions. As this is a very serious discussion, and these both have a smile on their face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Galen's expression actually kind of tracks in that it's not really a friendly smile.
So anyway,
But-
welcome to Chapter 2, Desperate Defense.
Yes, it's time. Get ready.
I really appreciate we keep coming back to this giant globe so I can stare at the continents again and get angry.
Yeah, but you get angry
Some
about a
of
lot
these things are not like the others. Some of these things just do not belong.
Oh, I see people in the top right corner I want to recruit right now.
I mean, one of them is Sterling, isn't it?
Yes.
Probably, yes. I still want the other two because I see a spear user.
Well, hold that thought.
Listen up.
Actually, can I do this here?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Turning on the music?
No, the music's fine. Just gonna scooch that up a little bit more.
Really? I could hear it quite loud and clear even now, so.
I could hear him, but it wasn't like as loud as it could have been, without being overbearing.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good volume right there. But yeah, I'm in the solid category of the base boosted mace hits is a feature, not
Perfect.
a bug that needs
Yeah,
to
no,
never be
that
fixed.
is extremely a feature. Never change this. And of course, remember your training, rely on each other, and give notice to the God of War.
How is this fair?
Hello.
Lincoln! The great emancipator.
Yeah, I'm gonna emancipate your soul from your body. It's great.
Correct, yes.
So there's Lincoln. He has a pretty cool look. Here's Bianca. She has
Bianca.
character design problems that I do not like.
Bianca! What the hell?
Bianca needs more armor.
You gravely stand out from literally every other
I
character
know.
we've seen
like
thus far.
every now and then, and I will unfortunately say it's mostly the female characters. The designs are like, and then I move on. But yeah, Bianca is a fine character. Her design has problems. But anyway.
This is what the hell?
No.
Nah, you didn't come to say hi?
No, fuck you, good small child. You're not strong enough yet.
That's...
The main thing that I look at Bianca, and it reminds me of 1000%, is the Valkyrie from like the old Namco Valkyrie game.
Yep.
Yes.
Her art is actually fairly similar to Reese's art style from Trials of Mana, except slightly different. Oh, okay. A lot of these faces have been good. Hers is not.
Yeah. This is Mom. Mom is...
Didn't finish the portrait pass.
As far as I can tell, a side character, so...
Yeah.
Lot of stuff happening here with her. I like a lot of the art so far, but some of them's just a little bit off.
Agreed.
Word spreads fast. Especially the man in the center of town who yells all day.
Look, some places have a newspaper, some places have a guy who shouts.
What's your job? I yell things. Do you get paid a lot for it? It's enough.
Yeah. It's a living.
Irregardless, art is hard. Art ain't easy.
And I mean that I can accept. It's the weird variation within art of art quality within a single game with obviously a single artist that raises eyebrows. Not because it's bad, but just because was this a production time thing?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a single artist.
Most of the character portraits thus far have felt like they were.
The art's simple enough. I think you could have a team doing this. What?
Yeah, they slipped a Pokemon joke in here.
I don't actually hate it.
It's whatever. Just
Shoes were made for running.
this Pokemon joke. Also,
Here we are on the Vestaria
Yeah.
Saga world map.
Yeah,
Oh, this one's fancier.
I am digging this music.
Oh, right, I should look at that. All the weapons have descriptions.
I would assume, yeah.
Duskwater sounds like a town that I would name in my D&D campaign.
Correct. Well, High
He
Ridge
also
is right
High
there.
Ridge and Silver Garden.
Red
I'm a little
Hill.
more worried about arrogance down there.
A lot of these names, I mean, make perfect sense, and you would probably see people with, like, or the leaders of the towns use those names as, like, either Duke Duskridge or Duke High...
Yeah.
All that
No,
stuff.
in the same way that Duke Gloucester or whatever.
Duke Arrogance.
God, Lincoln,
Teeth.
I really hope you're a good person.
Nice!
Also, really appreciating two people that probably stand out.
The double knife contingent up in that squad is great. Vlog that noise, says townsperson A.
Grandma, my legs aren't that
Grandma
good, but
is,
I could-
however,
I
up
could-
for the challenge.
I could fire a cannon. Here's Sia.
Meanwhile,
Sia
someone from Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, again, Sia who has a low-cut top, but is thief, so, like, I'll be like,
Honestly,
alright,
yeah, no, she's
yeah.
got a thief look, or, you know, a thief look by way of, like, modern fashion, but, yeah.
Again, my issue with Bianca is this is a character that's supposed to be wearing armor, and
Yes.
it's not.
For Sia, see Heather from Fire Emblem 10.
Yeah, exactly.
Who would absolutely hit on Sia the second she saw her,
Who
for
is my new
example.
favorite character? This guy.
Well, this
Elias,
is
who
this
does
is
not
Blue
have
Knight.
time for this garbage.
Fine by me.
By the way, Sia's a barmaid.
Yep.
Right away.
I can see it.
Whoa.
Goodbye!
They don't waste time moving across the map, and I love it.
No, fuck that. We've got places to be. She knows what she's about.
Perhaps.
You don't get the full support
Okay.
between Elias and Sia, I will throw a fit.
Supports are free, so I'll do any that pop up.
Correct. Do supports move faster or slower depending on the people, or is it just a steady rate?
No clue. I'd assume that maybe, but I really don't know. I will say at the end of this map, when we unlock the ability to support, pretty much everybody who can support with each other will be able to support, so we will have a lot of dialogue to read.
Yeah, it's gonna ram right through. Got it, good.
The C rank apparently comes up very quickly because then you get 2 units at the start of the next map, and then between map 3 and 4, they had all their supports ready to go as well.
Good. Okay.
Jeff.
Black Abyss, huh? Okay.
It's a swear, you see.
Same as hell is, really. In fact, almost exactly the same, I'm guessing.
Defense map, map 2.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be? Seems like a good place for it.
Just keep looking at that hurricane right there in the center of the 2 continents going, you're just gonna swoop over and kill something. Also, 3 moons.
Oh,
I just
No,
realized.
it's
triple moons.
the Mid-Atlantic Gyre or something.
I see a nomad.
Yes.
Hello, new best friend.
So,
Here he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 units. They all move.
Yes, they do. Is there a reason the soundtrack is on loan from fucking Fantasia or something?
Double X plus 1.
I'm a big fan of this animation, by the
Yeah,
by.
so
that map animation.
these two down here are the bosses. They don't move.
Oh, Fel and Jax.
Jax might move, but the little red dot there indicates boss unit.
Gotcha.
The blue dot indicates item that will be dropped. So, there's a tier 1 token
Tier
right
1
here.
token, yep.
Sure what those are for, but sure.
Those are weapon upgrades. That guy's grab.
That's how you get the plus 1s.
Okay, so here's the big thing that they patched. You used to not be able to look at enemy stuff at all.
I see.
On
No
controller.
stats or whatever.
On controller.
Oh, okay. All right. You
So-
mentioned the mouse.
Here's
Hot
a problem.
bean juice.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see if on controller, on this, yeah, I can't see what this is. This was a thing I brought up, and we'll bring it up again now that I am playing the game. So I can not get data on that. There we go, get data on this stuff. Not that, not that. This right here, that's a speed wing.
Oh, so we kill him.
Just drink your coffee. Get info on their weapons.
No, but they don't have multiple weapons, so the stats you see on the bottom there are really all you
Oh,
can
okay.
see.
Those are just what you get. Got
Yeah.
it.
Yep. What you see was what you get.
The thing under the names there is adjusted for weapon.
Mhm,
I see.
mhm.
Yeah, so those are their functional combat stats.
So
Alright, here
anyway,
we go.
our two new characters here. Here's
But
Elias,
first,
that has Soulfire, which just always has a chance to crit.
and an independent crit chance, which I guess means he rolls it independently of the listed one?
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? That'd be kind of like the faded skill in some games where it's just like this person has a 5% chance to always crit. Just it'll happen.
Yes. It's a 5%
4%.
chance rolled after all the other... Okay, so it is 4%.
Yeah.
Plus 4%? Not sure. Anyway.
Sia here has more effective use of items. And
Yep.
very more effective.
Also, comes with a pocket full of crap.
And, is your rogue of, 4301. 15 on the dagger.
Weight
Nice.
0.
Accuracy 0.
Accuracy 7. And then very average.
Are these numbers multiplied by anything, or are they actually the percentages here?
These aren't
Specifically, I'm
percentages.
talking about the accuracy number. Below
These
the
aren't
name.
accurate. These numbers are a bit weirder.
See.
It's probably working off of base value and then
Yeah.
add plus or minus depending on that.
But like these obviously aren't your percent chance because you're not going to walk up and have a 4% chance to hit.
Right.
But these affect based off the enemy, like they get subtracted and then
Right, they're
added
being
numbers.
compared against each other,
Yes.
so attack is going to be compared against enemy dodge. That part I understand. I'm just wondering what the math is.
Okay,
We'll figure that out later.
Like that.
Can we see growths on our two new people though?
Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, I have to hit this button to do that. Yeah, 1 second.
Sure. Yep.
Is thief.
Coin flips.
Coin flips, and then high dex and speed and mastery, of course, as well.
This
And
also did answer-
non-magic.
This yeah, that answered a question I had is if she is going to be a trickster type class, but no.
And then
Interesting.
Balance.
Vastly more than none magic.
very balanced.
Yeah, that high magic makes me curious about things.
And they
Coin
are
flip stacked in his favor.
they are both piercing type attacks.
Good.
So anyway, this map is rough.
Get
Hello,
ready.
fans. That's a lot of fan happening right now.
Yep.
You killed these first 4. What's a chain?
That locks the unit in place.
Right, that's the ability they've got.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm getting a buzz on my phone that I need to check.
Sure.
Swipe through some notifications real quick.
That's alright, I'll be right back. In the hell?
Still getting some fanage. Elias uses chain. I'm guessing Sia uses leather.
Yes. Sia, I believe, is the first leather user.
Plate, chain, leather, arcane cloak. Okay. Can you double tap? Well, that's good.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you go with the spear for the possibility of a crit.
I mean, the javelin has a higher crit chance.
Oh, it does. Right. Cool. Okay. Go for it. That's fine. You only have one ranged unit, correct?
We got 2.
2. Right, you have an archer too. Alright, that's fine.
I should have had her go for that because she can't.
She can kill the guy on the right. Nobody else can get to her.
Yeah, she's just gonna have to fall back real fast after that.
That's fine. Hey, what's up?
Anyway, the dagger is the go-to weapon for her on me. It does a lot of work.
Start picking off some of these boys. Not quite.
Could go for the crit though.
You could go for the crit.
And from experience of this map, those range boys are the main problem.
Yeah. So you get rid of them first with your ranged boy, and then you take on the front line. Do you lose if they get to a spot?
No, this is just we have to defend for I think 5 turns, 7 turns.
7. Dead.
Was that really necessary?
Oh, he can attack from behind.
You could.
And that means that... Oh, she can also do the same thing. Cool.
Yeah, the tankier unit could attack from behind.
Yeah.
How much damage do you do? Now we are seeing the problem with not effective weapons.
Yeah, you're gonna knock these guys low, but not kill.
Could go for the whammy. Could just get a crit.
Good fight.
I got Chivo for a 1-hit KO.
I mean, you deserve it. After that showing, hell yes. Every time is great.
So anyway,
Here they come. Yeah, we knew this was coming.
come on.
Whatever. Whatever. You got more than enough time to clean these boys up.
Lord.
What's up?
Nothing. This is a scary situation.
So let's take a gander here, where everybody can get to.
So nobody can really attack on that side. Let's hold up. Yeah, that's helpful. So
It looks to me like the people on the right can't get to you this turn.
if
you
I
move away.
move to the left, yes. So that might actually be the move.
But your people on the right can't hit any people on the left. Except for that guy. They could take this guy out, while the other 4 take out the bottom 3. Yeah, knock them low.
I guess.
So what's her max damage? 7?
7. So
Does he do 8?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
Or
Or
approaches.
Never mind. Feel like that animation was good right up until the strike itself.
it's fine.
Needed more weight.
Well, he can only get to this one, so might as well make it count. Oh boy, yep.
thieves
Yeah.
or swordsmen in this scenario.
You go for the accuracy on this one, absolutely. Ouch. What can't you kill? No.
Let's look poor.
Hello, everybody coming over from Sana.
Hey, Sana. That's okay. What about Archer?
Hold up. What is this guy anyway? Leather armor, huh?
Yeah, I don't think you have a fire type attack just yet.
No. Oh, wait.
Yeah, just kill them.
Or the warbow.
Yeah, Garrick could just murder it.
What if I killed them?
Well, yeah.
You're making me look bad.
Hey everyone coming over from Sana's Place. I am playing Dark Deity, which is a indie Fire Emblem. I played a little bit last week, and now I'm actually finally picking it up. So far, pretty good. Striders are basically Myrmidons. That's what I figured.
They certainly look it.
Thunk.
Let's get in melee. Let's get in the melee.
Let's do
Only
it.
one of them can hit him, and if he kills them now,
Let's get down to business.
Let's
Yep.
get down to
No,
Arcane
you go
Missile.
with- Yeah. You go with the much more guaranteed.
closer to anyway.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Okay. Looking good. Ow.
Thieves.
That sure is a sprite,
So-
given her character portrait.
Now situation.
Oh, you're fine.
I think we might just keep pushing.
Can we
to
keep
the-
breaking left?
Yeah.
I think what you probably should do is pick off that archer and then see if you can go for the other archers.
So, note that this guy has a different portrait over here.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to bring up this guy's numbers of 9, 0, 4, 20, 16.
Yeah. It's a higher level type.
He is a different unit. That is an archer. This is a ranger.
Okay. Hence why you should take care of the group in the middle before you get boxed in.
Yeah.
Like your main dude can get to one of the archers on the right and probably eviscerate them.
I only have effective damage against 2 units over there. What about the warbow?
If you could one shot, I would have said yes.
Yeah.
But again, I think, like you said before, the archers are the big problem here.
Oh, yes. But he was
The
just
other
a
ones are
counter.
easier pickings, so.
If I attacked first, though, yes. I think I see where you were going with this. That'll be fine.
My sword grows lighter
I'll
with
take
every
it.
swing.
Alright then. It's got strength and speed.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you take the 7. And
Oh,
pray
feels
really
bad.
hard. Play really hard. Because she's actually in a real bad spot.
It's fine. Right.
That's okay.
Consider
The
your
mage,
move.
the mage will set up.
Yeah,
Or finish.
Yes.
yeah, I was gonna say finish because we're attacking archers, so.
Wait,
Do we want to attack the horse haver or the. Yep, okay.
No, take out the archer. The horse haver will do something, but
Isn't the horse haver a mounted archer?
So the horse haver isn't that big of a threat. He does 9 damage.
Oh, it's a lower attack. Got it.
Yeah.
also there's no way that Newbie could have killed the horse archer with the group that Newbie had available left.
Yeah.
Know what armor type he had, but fair.
It's got the highest accuracy.
Yeah. Which is just apparently all 83, all the time. 83.
Arcane missiles gives him more dodge, just in case.
Yep.
Be careful. I won't lose you.
Well, anyway.
I've got a lot to learn.
Surprisingly poor Alden level, given what we saw last time.
And then
How can I
I
help?
could engage Or.
Yeah, make sure that he... Yeah.
Stay with me.
Alden was down 11 HP. That is substantial. The only person I'm really worried about here is your thief. Yep.
She's
Nope.
fine.
Okay. Now she's fine.
She's fine.
He's fine. Newbie did the math, you see.
Folks. Okay.
We've got our priorities.
Lead the way.
Priority 1.
Correct.
You will mop up somebody. You will mop up.
Let's do
That's
it.
your target.
Yep. Get that extra damage in.
Force? Force has that high crit rate?
Yeah, higher chances for crits, too.
Hey!
Alden just say coming in hot?
Yes.
Alright.
Are you landing
like
a
small
Viper or
child.
something?
Small child is good.
Together.
Thief can probably finish up.
Thief
Full
can finish
top?
off Horse, but we need to move Archer first.
Longsword. Yeah, you need a big hit.
Archer. Well, Garrick will clean up. You'll see it. Actually, hold that thought.
Yep.
That's why. Alright, can you clean up? Shoot.
He can clean up. Okay, so here's the deal. Garrick can almost kill the other archer, right?
Yes, Garrick will. Okay, I see. I got the button combination here.
Yep.
Alright, so. Bam. And then Garrick takes a step back. We warbow.
Yep.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
Proudly meeting expectations.
Not really.
Eric, please.
Yeah.
Tiger.
This one's on the house.
I saw that's okay.
I won't lose you.
She had a little uppercut in there at the end.
Oh, did you press a button there for that to go
Yeah, I
faster?
skipped that by accident.
Okay.
However, defenses. Hello. She's fine. Okay, we need to handle horse.
Do you need to handle horse or start heading for the boss?
Yeah, we don't. They don't move, so.
It's turn 5. You have 7 turns.
That part I didn't know, so.
If we want the goodies, then yes. Warbow, though.
Can your thief? Well, I was going to say, can your
Sorry
thief
in
kill this
advance.
one, but never mind.
Standard Fire Emblem Archer crit,
I guess.
Can't see it, but I'm shaking my head.
as is the tradition of her people. I guess you're just gonna heal her rather than.
Yes.
Do you have anyone that can hold the line back here in case you have to keep someone back?
My hard
Jesus
work is
Christ,
paying
lady.
off.
Yeah. She's a healer, but
If anything, that speed is actually the weird part there. I think, if I remember her
50%.
growths.
She's got a 50% speed growth.
Oh yeah,
It's the defense that she's not hitting.
yeah, which is weird. She's supposed to be a tank. All right, so really, it's just this horseman that's gonna get out there in the front.
I'm on it.
And really, if we want to take care of the bosses, we just need to push
I'll take
everybody
point.
as far to the right as we can.
Yup. Good move leaving the mage in range there. That's not even facetious. I'm being serious because that's extra damage on the
Yes.
Yeah, that's an opportunity to hurt them while.
taking minimal damage.
So I think we
Okay.
still have to advance.
You can start
Flash
getting hits
attack.
on him.
Yeah.
Ah, he does counter.
I don't see why he wouldn't. He has a ranged weapon.
The war bow, though.
Oh.
The other guy doesn't move, right?
I don't know.
So we're gonna find out.
I did not do this last time.
Well,
Because
go
again,
look at the other guy's movement.
I was unaware of what hot bean juice was. I can kill this guy.
Yeah, we might as well just kill Jax.
But what if we
and-
destroyed him?
Yeah, just kill Jax first, and then go kill the other guy.
Oh, for once, the war bow is not the correct answer.
The correct answer is whatever gives you crit. Yeah, okay.
Good enough. All right, thief.
Alright, your fortitude is 8?
Yeah,
Okay.
Wow.
Mage
magic
killer.
killer. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Can
you only
she
take
kill
11 damage.
yeah, can she kill the guy? Yeah, she deals effective damage against him too. Yeah, she can kill him.
Sir.
Yes. Sir, get fucked.
Again, so her high crit weapon is actually the weapon upgrade on her, because if she gets effective damage, she deals like 1 billion damage.
Yeah, I like the idea of finishing off a bunch of these guys over
Yeah.
here, and then
What
back.
we have left holds the line. Well, sort of holds the line.
before
while
you move
advancing
here,
anyway.
quick question:
Mhm.
how that super archer there on the left? What's their effective range?
Bad. They're slow.
Or a foot
Okay,
archer.
so you can kill the two on the left, is what I'm saying, and still
These
be
two?
yeah. Well, you can at least engage them without being
No,
while-
this
while
guy.
away.
This guy is also. Yeah, Vinay, your mic is giving me a lot of wind. This guy is also fairly slow.
Yeah, you don't actually have to fight them.
This is the guy that's going to be able to catch up to us, but he only deals 6 damage.
Yeah, so you can just kill off the guy to the right and
sure?
then just keep going. And then turn on these other boys when you get the opportunity. The dude on the far left does have an item, though. That soldier guy.
I think it's just a healing item.
Oh, in that case, who cares?
I will double check. Yeah, it's a crab cake.
20 HP, but nothing important. You think the cleric and the spear boy could kill the horse this turn? Because I think the other
No.
4 can kill off.
Maybe?
How can I help?
They deal effective damage. Or she does effective damage. 'Cause
No.
If he's one off, damn.
Lead the way.
Again, so plate
Yeah. It's a big damage reduction.
probably.
Yeah, 10%. That adds up, you know. But she can at least get a good hit in.
Also, it's not like she's gonna take any damage.
Yeah, she can take care of that. There you go.
You're just another cur.
Oh, that was the soulfire kicking in.
I don't know. I kind of like that animation.
All right, let's see if this helps some. Possibly, I may be a little muffled.
Okay, your main character does not fight this dude.
No,
Main character kills the horse?
main character. Yes, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Kills the horse.
Need some experience to your healer.
Yeah, I think the main character has really bad fortitude.
He does move.
He moved into melee range.
Bottoms up.
He might be dead.
He's
She double
extremely
tapped.
dead.
I have questions.
Fine by me.
I am okay with that
Yes,
level.
yes, yes.
Yeah,
I have questions
kind
as
of
well. Also, hello, everyone from Voice of Dog. I'm gonna wait for the typical ad time.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll just let her finish this.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, thank you for moving in range the other two to get the support bonus. Did she just... Oh, he just happens to be looking like that. Okay.
Hot bean juice. What about the warbow, though?
What about any bow?
Was that really necessary?
Yes. Yes, it was necessary. Can you kill the sniper?
Let me tell you about the hammer. Yes.
You might not even have to use the hammer if he double taps first. What's up?
Oh, I'm just looking at levels.
Oh, okay.
She'll get experience all the ways.
You're gonna give it the MC?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I think if... Well, because she will also get experience from that. Anyway.
She'll get fun
Yeah.
experience
We,
spillover.
we double tap. Always double tap.
But yeah, hey everyone coming over from Voice of Dog. This is Dark Deity. It's an indie Fire Emblem game. It's really solid from what I've played so far. And I've played previously.
You have my thanks.
So yeah, I think killing every unit on this map is like actually pretty hard to pull off.
You definitely have to split your people up and eat a lot of counterattacks and such.
Yeah.
It's doable, but... eh.
HHHH, The Darkest of Deities. OH, Hooray to 17 Montes.
What would you do without me?
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Garrick though.
Damage taken, 1, 9, 16, 28.
Second coming of Kashim continues, I guess.
Sia though. Thiefus tank. Sia I found generally takes the most damage on this map just because she will be caught out.
Yeah, she's wearing leather armor and the archers...
And she's
don't.
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, Sia will kill.
Yes. She's
Sia
the
will
fight kind of
crit.
thief.
Sia will dodge.
Okay. Hello, mounted macers. I appreciate that sprite.
That is one of the classes that the clerics can upgrade to.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You know, horse cleric.
There is no MVP bonus, that's just a fun thing.
Indeed.
So apparently spear wielders are like weird. The adept class is like wizard of some sort.
Some quantity of wizard.
Which I guess
Me.
would imply the whole like able to chain enemies in place skill that they have.
Not sure why that inspires you to wield a spear, but you know.
Banner Saga.
Maybe, yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's like being a mender. Right, but if our spear havers can promote into is Zephyr, I think I think I would be for that in every case.
So, Grom was asked, no, Lincoln is a very good person. Of like, well, I just took the best fighters from this town, so I'm gonna go take care of their bandit problem so I don't cause problems for this town now.
I'm seeing a lot of lawful good happening right now.
I'll give the word.
Pardon?
Like the chapter title.
Ah.
Springing the trap. Yep.
Given
See,
what we
no.
just-
Do
Yeah,
we have a
yes.
trader in the ranks? Do we have a? Are we gonna get done tradered?
We're the ones laying the trap.
Oh well, I like my answer more. Didn't they say north?
Don't think about it.
I.
North is sideways.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's no guarantee that north is up on this map.
Oh God, no.
Oh god, yes!
Feel a strange kinship with Lincoln.
Wow. That felt bad.
Fine. It's all fine
Anyway.
here. How are you?
Bianca. Whoop.
Level 9?
Big.
Low Lady Balanced.
Bianca. Oh. Minimize.
Never mind. There we go.
Bianca. Hello, cursor's here now. So chain piercing, you know, as you'd expect from an adept.
As you do, yep.
A little bit more speed, like melee focus than defense, as opposed to Irving. No, not Irving. Elias.
Elias.
Who
That
is
does explain Elias's fucking 65% magic growth.
yeah, Elias, who has more defense and less magic. You have Bianca, yeah, who has bad in both, but has more dex and speed and the offensive stats. Bad HP growth though. Like
She's
if,
the Nephany to his Aram.
Elias has 65 in both offensive stats as well, so.
yes, but
Yes.
what I'm saying is that he's more stacked
Slow,
in
yeah.
defense than his speed.
Then, yeah, mitigation and.
Like I said,
Lincoln.
Aram to the Nephany. Yeah, Lincoln. Just, yep, good.
Cleric.
Good.
The cleric growth.
What is speed? What is speed?
What is speed?
What is speed, really?
What is
We just
HP?
don't know. You don't
And
hurt
again,
me.
we'll compare
So-
him to Marin here, who is a little tankier against magic stuff and has higher speed growth, but has the lower HP and the lower offensive growths.
Is also, judging by the portraits, half his volume.
He's a very tall man.
So Bianca has Battle Maiden.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, stronger if you are within range of her.
Buffora.
Supposed to be like the whole Valkyrie idea.
Yep.
Lincoln though, magic is increased by 20% of strength.
Muscle Wizard!
There's a reason to eventually maybe take him down one of those pure casting paths.
God. Is there a mixture? Because if there's a mixture,
No,
Yes.
because remember, your
I
your
know.
damage type is determined by your class.
He's here! The legend has finally begun!
What's a Guga steak?
That's HBO.
Oh,
It's a tiny, angelic robe.
that goes to somebody else.
But yeah, for what it's worth, there's the hot bean juice. Lincoln is the, at least as far as I saw, the closest this game gets to having a Jagan.
Oh, okay.
He is level
Like
9 when everybody else is 3 or 4.
He's
Like
the
he'd be on
Oswin to
babysitting
Hector.
duty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's your Oswin.
Yeah. By the way, he is
Yeah,
huge.
he's a big boy.
He's big.
She also being level 6, when you compare her to Elias, who's like, 886, she is 10.
And 10, 7, 7.
So yeah,
11
they'll be about
dex,
the same when he
10
gains 3
speed.
levels.
He
She's gonna be
is
faster than
very
him, though.
balanced.
Excellent.
And then you can put him on the front line, he will be fine.
Yes, but he has very high base defense and fortitude.
And because his speed is so low, he is actually a very good Jagan for put him on the front line. He will counter
Soften.
and soften everyone for your later units to catch up.
Yeah, that's what he's there for. Anyway, we got some other stuff to look at. And then maybe
Sure.
items to use.
So I'm going to clear up inventory a little bit.
Somebody's got coffee to drink.
Who wants plus 5 HP?
I'm a convoy.
That's right, it's Lincoln.
That. Yeah. We just need a little bit of inventory management, and this is way easier to do with this.
That's a spicy meat. Sorry, I'm sorry.
What does meatball do again?
40%
Oh, caution hot. Okay.
Oh.
It's
Caution
percentage.
hot.
I like percentage healing items. That's interesting.
Anyway.
Baked potato.
Think about those beans.
We're just gonna load her up with blood oranges and have her heal herself that way? Looks like we are.
Whatever works.
Yeah, she has the bonus to it.
Okay, so we have 2 stat boosters, and then I guess these are the internal aspects, which I have not seen that yet. Who does need HP? Not you, not you. Emblem
Yes.
at Sia.
Yep.
Emblem
Or
at Alden.
Alden. Yep. It's her growth. 45
they're
versus
both
his 55.
pretty low.
Low,
Alden
yeah.
is on the front line less than Sia.
I definitely.
Also, Elias though.
Yeah.
Elias is kind of some direly low.
Defensively, how do they look in terms of growths? And, stats.
So he has a 50 defense. She has better
30.
fortitude than defense.
I would give the HP booster to Sia.
Sounds good.
And
to me.
Alden?
Not Alden.
Alden
has
should
stat-
not be getting hit.
Alden
I
has
understand.
slumbering strength, where Alden always gets
Yeah,
E4 stats.
he'll get big.
Yeah, he'll get huge. The question is, do we crack that speed on anyone yet? Whoever
No.
we crack that speed on will be wild.
The only person I would consider it is not Lincoln. Absolutely not Lincoln.
No.
Marin!
Alden doesn't
Stick
need it.
must be given!
Alden will get there.
Irving is actually the person I would suggest. Because that lets him use some of his heavier weapons.
And his
Twice.
speed growth is pretty dire.
It isn't bad, it's just not great. It's it's an Elwood speed growth.
So, pretty dire.
So, question mark. Also, this is how I've started using stat boosters recently. It's just, as soon as you get them, you use them.
Use them.
Just
Don't
do
do
it.
what Crumb
Use?
advised during the Fire Emblem 9 and 10 runs. Just use your things.
Well, a lot of the stuff in the 10 runs was more waiting so that you can maximize bonus experience stuff.
That's garbage.
And
Just use
now
them.
for the other fun part of, hey, remember those tokens we've been getting?
Yeah.
It's time.
Anyway, let's experience something for a little bit here. Weapon of choice for those seeking defeat heavy armored foes. A weapon capable of devastating blows. Presumably, you manage to hit the foe and not yourself. One of the few common weapons capable of defending against feral beasts of the towering wild.
Wild.
Feral bears and wield.
What?
It's an old word for forest.
Yeah, it's the same
not,
thing as Darkest Dungeon.
Not intended to be used for war, but ore and armor look much
Or
like
an armor. Look, yeah.
Okay, that's some bullshit. Pickaxes were used in war
Yeah.
a lot.
Oh, war picks were used in war, not pickaxes. Those
why
are tools.
Why stab someone once when you can stab them thrice?
Correct.
You can't throw
Oh, you
javelins.
can't throw it.
When downing your aim, just get a bigger weapon. And for the times when a more complicated weapon is simply too much. Dagger so large that scholars argue if it even counts as one.
Yep.
There's no stabbing implement on Terrazel, more common.
Razel? Well, whatever.
Brazil, yeah.
Use of the dangerous close quarter fighting style that promotes swift and accurate strikes. Spread butter, then spread entrails. Probably best in that
Best
order.
in that order. Yep.
Classic common weapon, favored by those who prefer one powerful swing to a quick one.
Interesting.
Small
His
curve.
only gets +1 strength.
Yes, the weapons grow very differently as well. Small curved sword, excellent for striking the... For instance, 5 crit, 2 crit.
Yeah,
but
but
+1 damage.
exactly.
Somebody laugh at the size of the blade, but they
Will they continue doing so when they're impaled with it?
Pulling complex to good use with this deadly blade. A beginner's first magic spell, and one that remains potent. Some mages find sharpening their magic too difficult. Why not channel it and hope for the best? Focus your power into a highly focused and accurate beam. And a useful spell for mages that need to stay on the move. And then, yes, she'll have the same.
Stick. You'll have this.
Yeah, same. And then, a powerful cheap bow designed for mass distribution on large forces. Usable even by imps of the world.
Freeing.
One smooth motion, no hesitation. And weapon designed
Wow,
to
that's
fire
a callback.
quickly rather than powerfully. So my base judgment for your first upgrade is either the war bow or the dagger.
Can we go back to Garrick real quick?
Yeah?
That longbow quote, that is directly from Fire Emblem 10.
Huh. Oh, right, that's what Shinon says.
That's what
Shannon
Shannon
says
says to Rolf as
Yeah.
a tutelage thing. When he's taking the shot at the end of part 2, I think.
Oh, you ended part 2 being in part 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's that ending cutscene.
Yeah, a lot of the weapons get pretty good upgrades. That is the big thing, is that upgrading your weapons is very, very good. Do note, I don't think you'll see it any here, but you do see it on later upgrades. Weight can change.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would.
Weight will go up or down, mattering on the weapon. For instance, the warbow gets 2 weight on its second upgrade.
Yes.
It gets heavier?
Or 3 weight. Yeah, it gets very heavy, but the damage goes up a lot.
It's
Yeah.
one big shot,
Yes.
so.
But yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut here.
I agree with the dagger.
So it changes.
Shiv!
A shiv is not so much a weapon as a state of mind. Anything,
Anything is a shiv if you try hard
enough.
enough. Yes.
But yeah, the big thing on her shiv is that it doesn't gain weight. This is something that she can use very effectively with a very high crit rate. It becomes a killing edge, effectively.
Yep, I kind of figured. No, I agree with that. That's a good call.
Yeah.
Anyone could have gotten the boost. Irving's could have gotten a boost. Garrett could have gotten a boost. All of them would have been fine. I like this system a lot.
Yeah, this system is very good. Should note that it is put a lot of thought into your upgrades because these tokens become hard to come by to an extent because...
You'll probably be able to buy them.
Oh, it's a button. So, I had mentioned this. They are expensive, but they're there.
Nope. I think this
Jar
is
of milk.
And then there's your weapon tokens.
good. Yeah, you can buy some if you need them, but
Which, actually...
Cheap compared to stat items, but
why not? But yeah, I was about to say buy 2 tier 1 tokens. Why not? Upgrade somebody else's
hand out some
weapon.
upgrades.
What
help?
about the warbow?
What if Warbow?
The warbow, though.
Alright, well,
Become
here we are.
The armor
in real
piercer.
Gunland. Now it's tier 2.
Put a Vokin through a suit of armor at 300
Bodkin.
paces.
Bodkin,
Is that how it's
yes.
pronounced?
Yeah,
Bodkin.
bodkin. Like body and then
Yeah.
kin.
But that's the big thing, is that gets an accuracy buff to it. And anyway, we had talked about these bonds. We're going to be here for a bit.
We live here now.
Bedouin. Oh, woo, they can already go.
They
no,
can.
no. Oh,
It's too specific.
they have a bond.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, he actually isn't...
Yeah, they weren't standing near each other enough. Elias was kind of on his open for a while.
And sometimes these fire off.
Whatever.
These will be a lot at first, but apparently because they are story locked, they'll slow down.
Yeah, they're not constantly drinking from the fire hose.
I can see what someone in the chat's mentioning about selling stat boosters, because it can give you a lot of extra weapon upgrades.
What if I sell my Thaumite?
Because that gives you 7 level 1 tokens, if it's sold for half cost.
I can make an argument for either or.
Yeah, I think...
But that's the desired
I don't think
state,
there's a
right?
wrong choice. I think it's more that there are options available to it, and with the stat boosters, you can fix a problem very quickly.
I may consider that on the next one that we get. Actually, no.
Sell it?
The next one that we get is very good. The one after that.
If it was something like, and hear me out on this one, like a mastery booster, I don't know how those work yet, so I could be super wrong about that. Or maybe like a resistance boost. I could
Luck,
see
maybe.
those being sold.
Luck.
Or luck.
Resistance seems like... Luck is the critical mitigation one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Couldn't
Yeah,
remember if
selling the stake would have been the move, also. HP, I think, is a free one to sell for the most part.
Yep.
But also, I
was
think getting
like-
Sia plus 5 HP isn't bad.
It's going to make her a
You
lot
could
more
choose it.
durable here at the beginning, and that's the important thing. I agree that stake probably would, of the two. would've been a
later
better
we
call.
can start selling them, but...
Yeah, exactly. Unless you pick up someone who has negative
It'll be
health growth.
alright.
Now I'm picturing a character in Fire Emblem who actually has a negative health growth, and I'm laughing really hard at the idea.
That's Tella.
Yeah. I think it's just his physical stats and not actually his HP, but yeah.
Correct. He always gains HP.
A little bit, very
A
little.
little bit, but not a lot. Not a lot at all.
But it's okay because Tella's there. At least in the remake, his special
You
or his
really think so?
mental stats are high enough that he's going to put things in the dirt, and then run out of mana. But he still put things in the dirt beforehand.
So here is one thing. I'm convinced that to an extent, maybe it was something else I was missing, that bonds do actually do something. But maybe they don't. Who knows? Anyway, I'm going to actually just move down the list here.
Hmm.
%, for selling items as opposed to 50%.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
Yeah, that seems
Yeah.
crazy high.
I need to evaluate everything.
Yes, plus 1 to 1 stat is kind of what I was considering these to do. But considering that the range is 3 and how grouped up you'll be at times, it's solid. That'll add up. Considering that there's also not a problem. Yeah. My brain broke for a second there.
Not an uncommon occurrence.
There's no limit on them.
No kidding.
Fine by me.
I like that she is a thief, but no one's really like saying, "Oh, you're deplorable."
Oh,
She's a dagger wielder.
Yeah.
she crimes for our side.
Now let me take that back. No one has yet called her deplorable. I'm guessing her buddy probably will.
I was gonna say, she might be called deplorable for entirely different reasons.
She's a barmaid, exactly.
Can you not? Oh, come on.
Holy crap.
as the fencing intensifies.
Aren't you clever? Really?
Hear me out. What if we prank the boss?
Bummer. This is fun.
Face of a man who's resigned himself to whatever came a long time ago.
Oh, come on.
These will speed up as we go along.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
Tiny wizard will soon become death.
See, we say that as a joke for most Fire Emblem characters, but Alden actually says that. Thank you for the follow.
Internally. And then eventually outside.
Oh no, you said the inside part outside.
It's not that simple.
Are you sure?
I'm beginning to really appreciate the injury system that they have in this game because it means that people can talk
No
about
kidding.
other characters in the party without having to worry about that person being dead.
Yes,
There's no need to write a ton of contingent dialogue.
exactly.
And additionally, it's possible to screw with the player by just going, nope, they're dead. Plot. Surprise, motherfucker.
Not quite.
Huh?
Sterling.
Man, our training thing went really well. Well, we had advantage numbers. What about the other 10 people? They do not count, and you know that.
Yep.
Oh, my dear sweet lord, fuck no.
What a joke.
One second.
I was wondering what the linger on the text box was
Writing
for.
down the name Claudia for later.
Get this down in your copybooks now.
Indeed.
Small conversation with my sister on the side. And I have to keep remembering to check my phone. this other conversation real quick. That way I only get announcements for my sister messaging me. Well, that's not right. There we go. Okay. Alright, back to it.
Hardly.
Don't worry.
I might die anytime soon. Foreshadowing.
We'll put it on your gravestone. Garrick died in really quite an inventive way.
May you live in interesting times.
I already do. Oh, yeah, they weren't next to each other. Menuing is a little weird at times.
Alden and Marin say, fuck all these other people. Only the original group.
Your wizard hat is falling off, child.
Alden?
You're packing up beans.
I mean,
They travel well.
they really do travel very well. Like twice baked bread.
Nope.
That's right, hardtack.
I mean, isn't that what it's for?
Hardtack, it's there to last and taste terrible.
Alden, I pray to God all your friends are gonna grow as well as you, because otherwise they hella dead.
They'll be fine.
Alden, have you ever seen Gundam Thunderbolt?
They'll be fine. Cut off his arms, put him in a robot suit.
Perhaps.
God, I love that Gundam Thunderbolt goes the fucking XCOM enemy within route.
Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. It's fine. It'll be great.
It's fine.
Also, yes, it's fine. It'll be fine.
How many of these characters make it through to the end? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's alright, the stupidest man in Tekadon is also apparently the most immortal.
Wow.
Well, what do you know?
I appreciate that Garrick's hair looks like leaves.
Some of these just pop off immediately. It's really weird how this menu works.
You're really something.
Come on. Really?
I knew they were doing that line, but I laughed anyway.
be all right.
Hardly.
And we're free.
Freedom. Horrible, horrible freedom.
We missed two. We'll get there.
All right. That's fine. So those two just need to stay, or three need to stay nearby each other. Easy enough.
And
We
that's
ride.
it. Yeah, we're off. So, this conversation's a little like non sequitur, but the entire idea is that Garrick and Sia are trying to pose as merchants.
Give them no quarter.
Should've just said donkey.
Ass is funnier.
Also, I think the term may refer to a mule. I'm not sure.
Should've just said mule.
Ass is funnier.
Ass is funnier.
Hello.
And he finds Jeff's away to. All right, but check out that thief animation there, though.
The thief animation is really good.
Which one? The one that's getting up off the ground, or the one that's
Oh no,
flipping
the one
coin?
that's flipping a coin.
Really?
Yeah. By the way, game, could we get an axe user, please?
Oh, not yours. This is Fire Emblem 2 now.
I would appreciate an axe user that we're totally gonna recruit on this map. One of them's gonna say, hey, I don't like these bandits.
I mean, the odds are good given the pace this game's going at, but
Bold
I
of you.
want it to not.
We are getting two different new units this map. And I think you already know who. Because they're here.
Yeah, but they already joined. Is there anybody different out there?
Sadly, as far as I can recall, no. We have a map of Jeffs.
Take a look. Yeah. We find Jeff's await us.
Interesting. They already all have +1s to their weapons.
Yes, that's going to start happening at this point.
Have you been upgrading your weapons since the game? You should be upgrading your weapons.
Yeah, they're all Jeffs, and then there he is.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Benny.
It's Benny!
Benny.
No, and the Jets, who I presume
Benny.
are these guys.
Cleaving damage is this one.
Yep,
is what
makes
axes
sense.
do.
What is a
Give 'em the
raw
chop.
egg?
I believe that is a strength booster.
Makes
No,
sense.
Hence
Drink
why I
it
said
and,
we could sell the next stat up, and then I paused and went, actually,
Not the next stat up.
That
Not the
is a
second
wicked-
next stat up.
Yeah, the one after that.
tuber there.
That's an HP, health
Tuber.
thingy, health.
There's a tier 1
Tier
token. And I think this is also tier 1? No, this is grab cakes.
That's fine.
No, oh, this is the old tier 1. Yes.
Right in front of your face.
Wizard Axe over here.
Zerdax?
He has like kind of the wizard profile, but
Oh,
it's,
yeah, I see, yeah. He's wearing a robe and so forth. But
also
axe.
enemy movement
That's
is
Zerg.
real now.
Yes.
Yeah, they actually
They've
have
taken
movement
the
as
limiters
both, too.
off.
Yes.
Yeah, good.
So, here's the map. There's the boss. I don't know if you caught it, but 9 turns. This is not a you have to, but this is kill as many of the bandits as you can in 9 turns. The reason that boss has a stat booster on him is because that is the bonus for getting to the boss and killing him.
Okay.
Give them no
I think you
quarter.
I think
Destroy
you can
them all.
definitely. And the good thing here is Lincoln can definitely just go right up and do that and just pull a whole bunch of
Actually, hold
boys
that
on
thought.
himself.
Hey, remember how we increased the warbow?
Oh god.
Get ready.
Thought you'd never ask. This should be fun.
That does. He's gonna set anybody up that he hits.
Yes.
Right away.
It's perfect. Well,
There. Yeah. I mean, if he does, well, the guy's probably gonna go around and hit somebody else.
The big thing here is that he's going to pull in the fencers up there.
Yeah, I know.
He's going to pull in the Fencer and the Thief, who
Yep.
do not have effective damage against him, so that is our goal.
Yeah. Who you do not care that you're pulling them.
Anyway, I blast, start.
Push the advantage.
So anyway,
Probably needing
That's a
expectations.
little more.
Taking it.
How we take those?
alright, you're not a problem. You're the one that I have to be aware of.
Oh, whatever.
Well, down here. I guess Bianca is our new tenderizer, or the mage, I guess.
Yeah, Sia hitting is actually not a bad idea because she can't get to anybody else.
For that.
This
Or
one's
she
on
can
the
Here we
somebody.
go.
It does have a 26% chance to crit.
Good night.
We made it good as a joke.
And the mage can only hit one person, so easy peasy.
Yeah,
sure?
that does put him in range of the Fencer.
I was gonna say, can we screen him?
But that's okay. That's what your main character can do. Or somebody else.
Let's get that
Well-
double crit chance.
Double crit, double 10% hit.
I was gonna say the double tens seemed like the
Oh, were there double tens? I missed that.
Yeah.
or double tens.
That's okay. I'm sure you have someone who can hit for 13 damage.
I'll take point.
Perhaps the MC.
How can I help?
I'll take point.
You might not, actually. You hate to see it. Well, let's go for that crit.
Okay.
That was good odds on that, or not good odds. That was good rolls on that.
Can do.
And you can make a wall. And she can even heal.
Can
Someone
she?
need
Archer.
healing?
Your archer.
Oh, yeah.
Rally
It's
to
free.
me.
Yeah.
And there's your wall.
I'm actually a little worried about the MC.
Every time.
I love it. I just really like the fencer animations.
Chokuto. So that's a big thing. Chopping, good against plate.
There's some fortuitous. Well, there we go. I was gonna say.
I will not
You
yield.
couldn't have done this last time.
Well, he's not going to yield.
You handled that well.
Hey, he spreads the love, I guess.
My sword grows lighter
I'll
with
take that.
every swing.
That's a good boost. Didn't get any defense on it, which is whatever. Yeah, this is what I was expecting.
It's a very rogues from Sacred Stones animation there.
Anyway, I
Yep.
blast.
Okay, hold on a sec. If he does that much damage to that guy, maybe he shoots the other thief.
The thing is, did you not see the hit chance? That's with the
Go on.
accuracy weapon.
Yeah, and? But a coin flip for just dead.
Actually, with Crumb on this, a coin flip for dead is still a coin flip if it's on one RN.
Aww.
Sometimes you lose them, but hey, that's what happened.
This is what I get.
Those are the gambles. Do we know this is a 1RN game or not?
I have no idea.
What'll it be?
Well, who's she murdering? That guy. Jesus Christ.
It's rude to stare.
Here.
So anyway, I'm a big fan of Sia.
Fine by me.
Yes?
Yeah.
How can I
I'm actually
help?
Might
really
actually
enjoying
be able
this
to-
map music compared to the previous two incidents.
There you go.
Yeah,
She's got a 6 times 2, and if depending on if she hits.
it's that 8 counter damage.
I know.
Hooray!
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
That's what Lincoln's for. Lincoln can heal.
I was gonna say.
My hard work is
Get
paying
your
off.
defense. Gross.
Yes! She'll
keeps
never
getting
get her
speed,
defense
though.
growth.
That's 3 speed in a row.
Yeah, we might turn her into the pure casting class if she is not hitting her defense growth.
And that's neat. That's how you make the game different every single time.
Lord. 55%, I'm dying.
Eric must accelerate.
Let's do it.
Who
Oh,
do you
anyway.
murder? No. No. Oh, they have resistance.
I mean, this is this set of enemies. They all... Alright, hello.
Accuracy's gonna be a problem here.
These... So... That's a thief.
They're Sias.
Yeah. That's a duelist. And, where are the ones... So that's a rogue right there. Dodge 12. As opposed to the dodge 20 on thieves.
Well, let's see what you can clean up here first before going any further. Because you can probably get most of these guys down.
There's the 9x2 if you wanna.
Yeah.
Hey!
Or not.
Well, hold on.
Hey!
Okay, It's just one of those like, let's give it a sec.
Can do.
Can she kill the guy up top?
Right away.
Oh. I assume you need Lincoln to heal our other healer.
Yeah, because she can do setup, Lincoln can go heal, and then someone else can finish that guy off.
Elias can finish that guy, or at least try.
He can if you want to take the risk.
No, we may just
Can
block
finish,
him
but-
out.
Right away.
Yeah, and have the spears take care of the guy up top.
Yep. Well, let's see how the setup goes. Alright, well, it's guaranteed, so.
Yes. So that part's solid.
Nice. Oh, it was a very high chance of that. Anyway. Sorry, my brain broke there.
Fresh as a daisy.
He is a very good healer because of that passive.
Yeah. Your MC heal? Do they have a healing item?
They do.
They do.
He has the oysters.
But he's only missing 10 HP.
Yeah, I understand. This is more of a curiosity for later.
Yes, the Vulture's as
Okay.
good as we're getting.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
That's
a
all we needed.
scary counter there. Yeah, and that's the difference between the higher speed and defense on her.
Yeah, that horde speed difference is actually pretty huge. He needs to get some levels.
Elias? Yeah.
Together.
He'll get there.
I think he got maybe one last map. I can't even remember that.
He might have gotten one. I think he got one. 75% hit chance is pretty good.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe trying to go for the crit, but
But the 75 means that if this guy tries to hit you again, he dies.
where's he going though? Okay.
Yep.
And
It's
we'll
chosen
give
death.
that, we'll give that heal to Lincoln and push forward.
Alright, so who's going up?
Well, the good thing here is that the main character and Lincoln can head down and form a wall, and the main MC can get healed in the process.
And they can pull some of these guys in the process, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they can
actually
pull
very
a
solid.
bunch of boys. Yeah, because if they get to the point where they can both be attacked, like if they move.
I
The
got it.
can move
I
furthest
got it. I
two
got it. I
wide
got it.
spot.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
I'll take point.
We can check Elias's level to see if he gained a level last map.
Right away.
No.
No.
These guys all do like negligible damage, right?
No.
Non-negligible.
They're 14.
14.
Well, your cleric's been gaining so many levels and defense in the process, so she should be fine, right?
Yeah. But they have a bad matchup against her, so that's the important thing.
That helps.
Yeah.
Actually, let's just push forward.
She can take a hit or two. And this will pull
she's
a bunch
only
of
gonna
guys
get attacked by one, but
Yeah. No, not there, not there, not. Oh,
what?
too late.
Oh, right. It's fine. We're splitting them up.
It's fine.
Narrator voice, but it wasn't fine.
It will be fine.
In position.
You've
It
chosen
actually was
poorly.
fine. It worked out better than I thought
You
it
have
would.
chosen power shot.
Hold on a second. Just gotta do that again.
Bonk.
God, every single time.
There really needs to
laugh.
be a follow-up part to that, where they just do it again, rather than the full walk backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be weird if there was a game where they walked up and did a hit and then went back to their standing position and then attacked immediately. Again, with the same animation. That'd be bizarre. Anyway, here's Fire Emblem.
Feel weird.
I mean, he can literally just walk around to the other side and be fine.
Yep.
He's a durable boy.
One of these times I'm gonna miss one of these rogues. And it's gonna ruin my whole steez. Anyway.
My sword grows lighter
Yeah,
with every
okay.
swing.
Living here,
Good stuff.
not taking his spot on the team for granted, apparently.
So, let's see here. Can Garrick step back and murder?
Almost certainly.
Or, conversely, small child? Nope. No double taps.
I'm on it.
Maybe we need to dial this back a little.
No. It's fine. This is what the armor piercer is here for.
I guess that's fair, if you just wish to delete them.
It'll be okay.
Hmm.
She has enough to take all 3 hits.
It's that 4% crit chance that worries me. Wow.
Speedy boys, but they don't do
Let's
it.
do it.
That guy does jack for damage.
Speed boy.
I was thinking it.
Kind of hoping for a crit here. No? Oh well.
Nope. They can't all be winners.
Well, the crit would have set up small child.
Yes, I understand.
Let's do it.
Small child might actually still be setting up somebody else. Like,
Yeah, I thought he was going to set up Elias for this one.
it will set up Elias, and that's a good thing because Elias
Nah.
needs to set up.
Elias needs the level. Small child has gotten a bunch of them.
How much is Elias's accurate weapon?
25.
Oh, 10.
Actually-
Right. The Volg is weird. The Volg is actually like really good for the accuracy weapon. It's just as strong as the power weapon.
It's just
the-
heavy.
Well, yes. The thing about the power weapon is it comes with an innate crit,
Yeah.
whereas their javelin is a very high crit. Anyway,
Be bad. Yeah,
go.
I was about to say.
Accurate.
Zort.
I've got a lot to learn.
That's right.
Okay.
We take the defense.
That's right. 10%, baby.
Hell yeah.
God damn it, Alden.
Was that really necessary?
Yes.
Was the most necessary.
One step at a time.
No, that's...
We take those.
we could have used some strength, but that's fine.
We take
All
those.
the others. All the
We
others.
take those. It was a fine level. It's just...
Anyway,
Okay.
Bianca.
Yeah.
Die, please.
Wrong
Anyway.
day to play hero.
Right away.
So here's the big question: does Lincoln go up here? He can't heal. Oh, he can heal him at least. Good. Good. That's good.
Can't heal her, but
One,
he
two,
can...
three, 4, 5.
And he'll be able to take a step back if he needs to.
I won't let you fall.
He gets like non-experience.
Oh.
Ah!
Benny! Hi, Benny.
I didn't know the boss moved.
By the way, the boss apparently can move.
Now you know.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
fuck off.
I'm less worried now. Continuing to be less worried.
Break yourselves on Irving.
It isn't the one hit that makes me laugh. It's that I know the second hit is coming.
All right, we got there.
The wham! Wham!
Nope.
So here's a fun question. How much damage does a small child do to Mr.
Benny?
Asshole down there?
Benny, bring me everyone.
Oh, boy. Benny might just be dead.
What do you mean, everyone?
Anyway,
Yeah.
I started blasting.
Yes. Damn. Was hoping for it.
Well, it's whatever.
And we have confirmation that Lincoln can reach him, so this is fine.
Winky can't reach him. I'm not taking a risk on a hit.
You go for the kill.
Yeah. At the
Okay.
5% miss chance, yeah, I'll go for the kill. It's mainly
Sia can get in the way.
Awaiting orders.
Lincoln can get in the way. Lincoln
Well, I was going to
needs
say
to heal.
Lincoln can heal. Yeah, I was about to say. Sia can get in the way. She's got extra health.
Stay sharp.
I guess.
That's the correct response.
That- I was
guess,
gonna
sure.
say that's how I feel about this also. Can Elias
mace.
get fed one of these? The guy who's at 7 health?
But she can get a kill. Is the big thing.
Not without like being like it'll be weird.
Okay, the square below him is not a viable tile. Got it.
No, that seems to be some sort of a
This one? That's a viable tile.
no one up.
No, not
No, the one
yeah,
up.
no.
That. That's what I was missing.
Though.
And maybe possible to start kiting those guys.
Lead the way.
Yep.
Actually, hold that thought. Right, effective damage.
Lead the
I was
way.
about to say, yeah, they hurt her like a lot. Does she have a healing item? Too late.
Yes.
No, actually, let's clear out up here first.
I thought you were gonna.
Fine. Honestly, Elias can just stay right there and take care of these guys. Everyone else can head south.
That's a good call.
That seems like a valid plan, yeah.
I wonder.
Can you use items on somebody else?
I'm willing to try. No.
Nope. It's a good thing to check,
Can
though.
do.
One potato was the loss.
You're fine. Okay.
Let's see what we win.
Oh, they're very inaccurate, though. They deal a lot of damage, but they have to hit. It's fine.
It's fine.
It'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Oh, shit.
Fuck off!
Well, Sia's fine, because
They know better than to attack her.
My sword grows lighter with
And
every
everything we
swing.
didn't get last time.
yep,
My blood!
you did it.
You're making me look bad.
He does win this.
Eventually.
Right away.
And, performs the traditional duty of healing Marin, apparently.
Yep.
Sir.
That settles that.
Yeah, she's fine.
Just
Nope,
a-
nope, she's not.
Why?
There's
Nope.
people on the left. But they need to go away first before you do any movement on the right.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm upset that she's not doubling yet.
Soon, TM.
Doesn't matter. You do 15, right?
12.
Yep.
Go for it.
If the hit hits.
Hey.
There we go.
And it does.
Time to feed more levels to see ya.
And then, can he kill? If he can try to kill the other guy. What is your most accurate weapon?
He... Oh.
The one that has the 83% hit chance.
Maybe.
Oh, that's big.
You're making me look bad.
All right. What's the turn count?
It's a good question, Mega Man.
6.
Yeah, on my first playthrough of this, I did not realize that... Ooh, hello. No. Accuracy.
Go for the guaranteed 2-hit kill.
Yeah. I did not realize that there was a turn limit on this map until I turned 4.
Oh,
I did get to the boss and kill the boss,
Right.
which is the most important part of that, but
yes, indeed.
it was very much, oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, I did not read this properly.
She's fine.
I got a question here after she, gets horribly mangled.
In position.
Bianca, can she hit that archer down there?
Yeah, but she won't kill.
Okay. If she had the potential to kill, I'm just a little worried about her getting triple teamed up here.
They have a 31% chance to hit her.
Fair. She's good.
And if I want, I can make it worse.
No, I think the 31's a-okay. Or the 27 or whatever.
Plus, that archer's not going to go for her. It's going to go for Sia or somebody. So anyway.
Speaking of somebody else who can do some good setup work,
Oh, we did say she was the backup setup person.
she actually gets experience for it as opposed to the other
I
gentleman.
don't think we've seen Lincoln get into an act. Oh, we've seen him get into like one fight.
One.
And then he's been healing for the entire rest of the map.
There we go. It's level number 2. That's starting to equalize things a little bit.
One step.
It sure fucking is.
So now that Elias is almost the same level as Bianca, let us compare the two of them. Of, 10, 10, 7. 9, 10, 8. 7 speed. 10 speed. Okay, so she'll still always just be faster than him, but...
Aaron, Nephany, etc.
Now, where's Dan?
I'm on it.
Good question, Mega Man.
The combo. That spear haver. Fucking Danved combos.
I'm still mad you had your Denved be so good. Well,
Denved
before you
was
hit this
good.
guy with him, too late.
Could have softened him up, yeah. Or...
Yeah, because you got... Or he's softening someone else. Soften him up for somebody else. I really think your MC can just head to the south and say, hey, come fight this.
Yeah, it's mainly dealing with this guy.
So the rest of your dudes are 4, I guess? Well, these two anyway.
Because your MC does have a healing item,
Yeah,
correct?
he can just walk over, heal himself, and shout, come get me.
Yeah, I'm
Is
just...
it
I
10 HP?
want to put him at closest distance to the rest of the party. So right there. Oh, I gave him a good one, too. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
It happened.
Oh.
Use your elixirs. Okay, wait,
Mhm.
actually.
Now we think.
But whomever you point your Carrick at, they die. So if you can punch a hole through so that he can get to the archer.
Yes, that is my plan. Yes.
This should be fun.
Slide over here. Anyway, the armor piercer.
Farewell.
Best investment I ever made. Anyway.
I'm thinking we may have an MVP on our hands.
Eh.
It's okay, you got the stat we care about.
How can I help?
Yeah, pickaxe.
Yeah, so in my other run, I upgraded her pickaxe.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels like the correct weapon for her. There's that
Hey.
defense.
Finally!
And speed.
Yeah, you slide on over. Show this man. Let's use the Chris. Let's just kill. As much as I love using the Shiv.
Fine by me.
That
Where's the
looks
strength,
awfully
though?
familiar. She doesn't have a great strength growth.
But where's the strength?
Yeah, I think he's fine over here. I like that your main character is doing the Hector thing.
Pat said much the same thing, I believe.
Who did?
Pat.
Oh.
Also, yes, we could get Sia to eat the eggs.
Sia ate the eggs.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, you trying to do a little fucking trick? A little sneaky trick? Think I don't know?
Let's do it.
Point blank, point blank.
Ah, good point.
It blocks the archer.
Little warning next time?
One of those moments of, oh god. Ooh, I have a question here actually.
Go
Can
on.
you leave your highest level
Awaiting
person
orders.
in range of your priest to heal? Your younger priest.
Yes.
You see what I'm curious about?
Nope.
Didn't matter. It's a good thing to check though.
Yeah, I think it just looks for how far behind they are, level-wise.
Alright,
ahead,
let's see what he
yep.
does.
My blood.
This was exactly what was expected.
What do we win?
We've got a
Everything.
lot
We
to
win
learn.
everything.
Most of it.
So this is the last turn.
There's also only one enemy on the map, so basically it's
Do
big
you
rules in
have
here.
a chart you can look at for experience values?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out real quick. Yes. No.
You can quickly cycle through. Oh, someone
Love
had
the turn.
93. 93 and 87. It's your spears that have the. Well, spears in the MC.
Yeah.
MC can
Irving
do
has
a-
the 93, Bianca has 87.
Should we get Bianca
think-
a level?
I think.
know.
I think your main character can get a hit without killing.
See if he can tenderize.
Case in point.
Yes.
My sword grows
For
lighter with every
winner!
swing.
That's 2 levels in a row where he's gotten both defense and resistance.
He has 11 defense now, I just want to point out.
He's a beefy boy.
Welcome to Hector.
Stay sharp.
Oh,
He is warrior.
I know he's level 9, but that one experience value hurt.
Alright, see ya.
Wait, I thought you were giving it
Yeah,
to
right.
Position.
That's right. All to see ya.
Everything on Sia.
I wouldn't
Bet it all on
necessarily.
You gonna
Oh boy.
try me?
Log off, Bianca.
Okay. I had to think about that
I
one for a
was
second.
real scared for a second. What the hell, game?
United, we are unstoppable.
Yeah, that feels right.
Yes.
Yeah, of course, he dealt an enormous amount of damage.
No,
and
he tanked half the fucking map. So, let's look at the stats.
This is always fun.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marin, 64 damage taken. Lincoln,
and take
healing,
the other.
132.
Yes.
Yeah, MVP just always goes to whoever got the most kills, I believe.
Oh, I was going to guess it was on the most damage dealt, but that makes sense. It usually goes hand in hand.
Only got only got 2 crits and 1 attack.
Dodges, Irving, 6.
Lincoln actually moved around the most, which kind of makes sense. It's the person that's healing the most.
He was running around healing.
And now we get an axe user.
Hold my thought.
At first.
Apparently, this is another thing that I picked up details on. Chopping is the damage type that you get the least access to.
Good. Great.
God damn it.
Perfect. It's Fire Emblem 2, baby.
To the point of, I don't think a base class gets chopping.
Shocking.
Yes.
That is one of the few things so far that I have not been a fan of. Give me an axe user, please.
Again, that's not really as much of a problem in here. At
I
that point,
understand.
it's just flavor.
Yeah, it's the further variety is what I'm going for.
Damn. Very, very true, though.
Good man.
What if we sucker punched him?
So I'm thinking of upgrading an Irving weapon, and I want your opinion of what to upgrade.
I like
He
his
seems to have had some
Kodachi.
problems hitting things. Yeah, I was going to say the Kodachi. He seems to have had some problems connecting thus far.
Alright.
I like his big longsword swing, which will probably turn into a broadsword or whatever as you continue. But I like the consistent damage that he can deal because he's
The
usually
reliability
tanky.
on the upgrade would be nice. I also think it's one of the weapons he's more frequently doubling with.
Probably. We should look at the weights. That would be a thing to note.
Yes.
I think we'll have enough time for one more map.
Really? Only one? We've been making pretty crisp progress thus far.
It's bigger.
I guess so.
Yeah, that map
Yes,
that end of map song did have a bit of an Oberdin vibe to it. I've been thinking about Oberdin a lot lately. Ugh, does that happen every time? Gross.
If I know. Let's find out.
Okay, where is he? There he is.
Here we are in Irving.
So,
It's a +1 damage, +2 accuracy is the main reason I'm looking at the Kodachi. Yeah, it has a weight, but
the short sword is what he more is doubling with.
I see.
But
if
yeah,
you want him to have a doubling weapon, it's the short sword. If you want him to have a very accurate, consistent damage weapon, it's the Kodachi.
And since he's been hectoring, the Kodachi seems like it might be the go-to here.
I don't think you can go wrong with either of these.
That's true. Yeah, I would say one of these two. The Kodachi I lean to more, but could roll the bones.
You want to go short sword? Go short sword.
I'm thinking short sword.
Alright,
for it.
short sword it is.
The short sword's also getting an accuracy buff, which is why I'm...
Damn, betrayed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was a little worried about that weight problem hitting in, but that's okay. Gladius, yep, okay.
Gladius.
Oh shit!
Gladius
Look at
real.
that crit upgrade.
I was
Yep.
gonna say, Gladius extremely real. Right, but who eats the eggs is an important question.
I mean, comedy option.
Yes, well,
Let's
believe me when I say I've definitely been on board with the talk people into using items on thieves train.
It is strength though, so there's no reason to use it on Alden.
That is
I mean,
actually, but
It seems like
Mostly.
they might not have at all? Can I really? Is there no mouse? There's no control.
Can I make a suggestion here, actually?
Go for it.
Sell the strength booster.
Oh, now you're gonna be brave, are you?
No, hear me out on this. You get +2 strength on one person.
Yes.
Or
You upgrade
get
weapons and get a lot of.
Okay, yeah,
Attack
that is
on a
valid.
lot of other people.
We could be bold. I like the idea of being bold.
I would have sold the HP booster if I knew you would get that much money from it. I didn't know it was 80% instead of 50%. But why not? Like
Living
let's
in
buy
interesting
some-
times, baby. Although, consider, what if we buy a tier 2 token and upgrade the Gladius?
Let's upgrade a couple weapons first. We can come back to
Right,
this.
that's
because
fair.
we got
That's
6.
fair.
Like we can definitely upgrade Marin,
There we go.
Alden, and
I bought
yeah,
10,
everybody.
which I
Yeah,
think
let's-
allows me to upgrade
Throw a couple on
1,
most
2,
of our.
3. Yeah, I can pretty much upgrade everybody's weapon. At
I
least
don't
one
think
of the
Lincoln
weapons.
needs one, so you can hold on to 2 if you need to.
Bianca and Lincoln, I'd
Marin.
probably hold off on for.
What to do on Marin?
He doesn't have problems hitting, so
I do-
maybe the light one?
Yeah, I do legitimately. Well, that or the pickaxe.
But that is the light one.
Yeah.
Right? It's only got one weight.
The pickaxe has more damage than the mace. I like the pickaxe.
Oh, it's the accuracy weapon. I was gonna say, like, what is the mace even for?
I knew this was going to happen where she's going to get a weight buff, but the big thing about it, yeah, war pick, is it's just so consistent on
Weaponized
damage.
version of a pickaxe.
Pickaxe does turn into a war pick. Somebody called it in the chat earlier.
Of course it did.
Okay. Wizard.
Alden.
I mean, there's a lot of options here.
This is actually a real question.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
So-
options here, but none of them are Arcane Blast.
Yeah, beam gets legit accuracy. Let's see.
Missiles, though. I do like arcane.
Yeah,
What if we
arcane,
just went
arcane
punch?
blast. Yes,
He does
hit
gain
very hard.
He does gain a lot of speed, so he might be able to outdo the weight penalty.
I would go with Arcane Blast, but that's me, because Alden's a ranged character.
I think I'd be pushing for arcane missiles, given that Alden's magic growth has been pretty high. But you know, call.
Force implosion.
Blue from Saga Frontier now.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
Meanwhile, Elias. Bulge?
Yeah, it does feel like the Volge, because again, this gets a passive crit. This does actually ramp up faster, though. The Volge is so heavy.
But look at that massive accuracy buff.
Yeah.
The accuracy buff is what I was looking at, but it is so heavy. I agree.
I think what's going to happen here is he might go the Volge, because let's be honest, he's never really going to be doubling people.
No,
for a
his
while.
speed is too low.
So you probably want to go for heavier equipment on him. He can use the other stuff if he needs to. Your other oh yeah, knew that was coming. But look at that accuracy and damage buff. Holy crap!
Shit, yeah.
Bulge real though. Fouchard. Oh, we're just going through the entire first edition PHB list of pole
Yes,
arms here,
yep,
aren't we?
yep.
When's the
And
Beck to
then
Corbin,
Go,
motherfucker?
go Trident on Bianca.
I go Trident, yeah. It's going to probably be good. Like,
Whoops.
Never mind.
yep, I knew I was going to get the weight buff, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
Dangpa.
Can I make a suggestion here?
Yeah.
You've got 2 more items. Rather than giving it to Lincoln, why not go to Alden and upgrade Alden's yellow weapon?
The arcane missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Just a broad spectrum upgrade. This is actually a real
Mystic
solid
Volley. Oh,
Mystic
my lord.
Volley.
I actually really like this system.
Unlimited power.
Here's the thing. Here's what I saved. I don't know if you noticed this.
Yeah, you could get enough for 2 tokens.
What if we had Shiv 2?
Yes, agreed.
absolutely.
Shiv 2, Shiv harder.
Oh yeah, I knew this was coming.
Shiv.
Accuracy buff plus damage accuracy crit buff.
Push dagger.
Oh god.
Push knife. A
Yeah.
Push knife? Alright.
That's usually hidden in like a collar.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are very small knives.
we are getting to the point where she is never going to be wielding something that isn't the crit
the
weapon.
blue weapon. Yep.
Except in very, very rare situations where she needs to use, like, the Chris.
Yeah, the accuracy. But, Lord. Anyway.
I'd like to think the correct option here was selling the strength booster.
Yeah, this feels right.
I mean, as fun as it would have been to throw it straight onto Sia.
Yeah.
Not even.
A fine body of men, soon to be fine bodies of men.
Huh?
She's quite expressive, though, and I like that.
Definitely.
Indeed.
Ugh.
Good.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
This is her definition of captain. QED, says Sia. Fellow Nephany.
Oh, come on.
Kirch.
It's a bad mouthfeel, that net town name.
Who'da thunk? Mm.
Checkmate.
And this is why we do support. Some of these are pretty good.
Or fencing.
Bummer.
Oh, I'm sure there's a story there.
Man, I was supposed to say, I wonder who he supports with. Yeah, this has got to be...
Jeff.
Yeah.
And Jeff.
I mean, we have a sizable number of Jeffs.
I'd rather not.
Oh, the sunk cost fallacy, I see.
Yes. Not quite.
We might not die.
One sec. Okay.
Don't worry.
What have you got
Okay.
there? A knife!
No. Anyhow.
It was a knife.
Wait,
I'm nice.
did you do this on purpose? Was this your plan, Jojo?
We kid about the knife. It was actually a knife.
God damn it.
Dwarves?
Okay, I really hope they expand on this, because you can't just say the phrase the Void Maw Dwarves and not expand on the Void Maw Dwarves.
The hungriest dwarves in the world.
Really?
I hate this.
They're not going to expand on those dwarves. No, wait, never mind.
We have your standard fantasy dwarves. Are we going to meet them? We'll see.
You know,
Are we gonna get one?
who knows? We
We'll
might.
see. You have to collect 5 of them. And their names are all very similar to each other.
Mace,
Those are
Moose,
squirrels.
Moss, Muse.
So possibly
I
Alden is.
can't remember the last one. Was Meese one? Was it
Mace? Mace, I think. Mace?
No, Mace is the
Mace?
first, the leader.
I thought it was Masa.
O's?
Anyway,
Yeah, because 2 of them are named Masa and Mune. That's how it works.
yep, got it.
Sure.
And that's it.
Rough.
Lincoln needs to get a couple. That's it.
Whatever. Alright. We advance.
Adventure. Oh wait,
I was gonna say we need to buy new equipment. Oh wait, no we don't.
Fuck that.
it's so good. It's why I really like this system.
Hello, 2 people I see caught in cages.
Pace yourself.
Dubious. Eric, please. Irving, quit banging on the 4th wall.
Alright, so I'll load the map. Gives me a good opportunity to open up this can of drink.
You know, just generic drink.
Not carbonated, caffeinated flavored water.
We take a moment to appreciate the throne in this loading screen, though.
No, it's really good. Also, I say that I'm not talking about soda. It's literally sparkling flavored water that's caffeinated. It's soda, except not the calories. Anyway.
Not soda. Yeah, yeah.
So here's the thing. They have BXP to an extent.
Yes.
You get more money if you finish chapters faster.
Get a hustle move. Get a hustling.
Let's take a look around.
Okay, so we got knights,
Look around you.
defenders, axeman, wizard,
Conspicuous
archer,
blue tiles.
drifter. That's what this guy is. Also chopping.
It's okay. Drifters were born to walk alone, so they'll fight but one by one.
Wizards.
Huh. Is that a chest?
Genuinely have no idea.
Or
We'll
is
find
that-
out.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'll have to see, yeah. Bandit. Moylan.
Oh, what?
Large.
I'm looking at that 60 HP.
Meg.
He's a boss. More wizards.
A lot of dropped items over there.
Tier 1 token. Blood orange.
Oh, you need to give healing items to your MC.
he ate the oysters.
Well, a shame that the map has already started. He has a crab plate.
Oh, crab cake. Cool.
Hey, what's the menu then?
That is the menu.
Yeah,
I see.
we're in already. And then we have two new people who... Can your mage up there do anything? Nope. Cool. They are detained.
Oh shit! Spicy meatball!
Oh, good.
Oh, you know what I just noticed?
Oh?
The sound effect for moving the cursor wasn't in the original release.
I'm liking it.
I don't think I can just open that door. Anyway, probably gonna split the party here.
Don't you know it's never split the party?
We'll send Lincoln to the left. These...
Just want to take a timeout. The newest Magic set is D&D themed.
Yep.
It contains a card called Split the Party, whose flavor text is the single word "don't."
Anyway.
I laughed for way too long at that.
Oh, you know what? I have come to the decision of, yeah, they really lowered the vocal volume from the original release, so I'm just gonna put that back up to 100. Can I one-shot you? No. I can do a lot
Close.
of work, though.
It's a really good setup hit, though.
Oh yeah, the railroad card is also fucking brilliant. I need to link that. Hang on.
%chance to almost kill. Or, you know...
Take the longbow shot, I think.
Okay.
I mean, that's... We saw what happened the last time I took this bucket.
Eventually it's gonna work!
Why would Warpo betray me like this?
I think your mage goes to the right.
Yes.
Oh.
Anyway. By the way, spells actually change when they upgrade.
Worth it!
I've got a lot to learn.
Actually... Or...
Lead the way.
He's probably double taps.
Yes.
That warp, yeah, that's a lot of damage.
It was a good choice to upgrade the war pick.
Yeah. Oh boy, loving that movement range.
They're bad either direction, but we could send Bianca this way. To be a, you know, high-level support.
I mean, she can just almost kill the guy. Which means somebody else can come in and finish him off if he has 1 health left. That's someone being Sia? Or does Sia go left?
Sia, I think, goes left.
Sia does support with the Spear Lady on the right.
Yeah, but Sia is bad against everybody past those 3 dudes right there.
Fair.
And is effective against those axe users on the left and the mage.
And she does have high... Yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Who can Sia kill? There's so many people.
I think it's we send MC and Macehaver that way, and just double spear this way.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Well, you got the weapon. Yep, of course.
Fate.
And plus, both
Really necessary?
both sides of the equation will get another unit when they get in here. It seems like.
Yep.
All right, who are we focusing on? These guys. True speed 7, true speed 1.
You could probably double tap the guy in the middle.
So the weird thing about that is you have to like back out.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
But
Yeah, if she attacks the guy in the middle from the right, then you can have your other people move up to cover your archer.
and also this will check a theory I have. Damn. It's fine. God, no crit.
I just saw the 17 damage.
It's fine. It is actually fine
I'll take
because...
point.
Yeah, you could have healed, but still.
Well, no. Furthermore. Hello.
Little warning next time.
Oh, you can't switch weapons if they've already taken their action.
Yep, that's fine. Oh, this is gonna be adorable. Yep. Yeah, one of these weapons is not like the other.
Every time.
I'm gonna giggle every single time. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is.
Alright, how
I
bad
can
is
only
this
imagine they designed it for that.
It's not a bug. It's a feature.
Correct.
She only hits once. Interesting.
It seems like the bandit boys are quite fast. However,
Fast, yeah.
Good God.
Bonk.
it's fine. She just needs to heal someone.
And then be healed.
Yeah.
How about that? How about that person?
Are you sure about that? It's fine. Now we wrap up. Now we just mop up over here.
Now we start chopping.
It might be better for him to stab the soldier in the middle.
I'll take point.
He can't double. Never mind.
The archer
Yeah.
soften?
What would it be?
Or will you...
Yeah, the archer
No.
softening is an option, yeah. Because nobody can kill in one hit except for the archer.
It's funny that you're saying softening.
Okay, well, delete.
Soften is... Yeah.
You know, the euphemism. Softened to death and all.
God. You guys need to double check to see if you could do it or not.
I guess.
Yeah, it's just double. Okay, I think I know the move
You
here
can, yep,
is.
she can kill that guy though. That's good. And he can kill this one.
She might actually be able to kill that one. Yeah.
She can kill either of them. She does exactly enough for the guy on top.
Oh, hey.
What would it be?
Well,
Not sure thing, but it's not nothing.
It's rude to stare.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh? Right away.
that was a continuation of the same conversation.
Correct, yes. That occurred to me as I heard it.
Piss.
Whatever.
It's fine.
It really is fine.
Chance?
Yeah, Gladius also has a higher hit chance as well. I think. Yeah. That Gladius, man.
What's the sword of the 15% crit chance? Oh, well.
That is the heavy crit sword. That's the blue,
Saber.
which just comes with that innate 10. Anyway,
Big time.
Meanwhile, over on this side.
Okay, who's good against Magi?
I'll give you one guess.
Is it the Adepts?
It's not their upgraded weapon, but 2 chances for a 70% crit, or hello,
Yes.
spear.
Yeah. Really? One of those boys needs to go away.
I'm gonna guess. Oh.
Almost.
Yes.
Well, you could weaken the... Well, too late.
I was,
I was gonna say,
yeah.
weaken the other mage and just kill both mages off, but this works.
No, remember this guy is
How can I help?
Actually a threat.
doing a lot of damage.
You need to die.
Yep.
And we're going to build a wall that the mage won't be able to get through, so...
Yeah, because you don't want her getting hit.
Might be an R1 game. I'm not sure what R1 is.
If I'm guessing, 1 RN game.
Does he have a healing item?
I mean, I think everybody has a healing item.
Oh, he
Each
can
time you
chain.
use it.
What am I
Yeah,
talking
and he
about?
could chain, yes. Remember chain?
Yeah, chain, and then the only person this guy can hit is the mage.
I was about to say, and I'm a little worried about this, can they shoot through a wall?
So we're gonna find out.
No, this is how you spell. Oh, one roll. Okay.
1 RN.
Yeah.
Didn't give him much of a chance, huh?
It's funny that
What
they
do we
think
win?
they can hit Sia.
Fine by me.
Alright.
I'm sensing a pattern with her growths.
And this is why we upgraded her weapon twice. It's a 55.
Uh-huh.
As you said earlier, you're dying.
It's almost like a 55 just isn't working for someone's growths elsewhere as well.
Who could...
Hey, she pulled it around by the end of the game.
I was more referring to your cleric's defense
Probably
growth.
meeting expectations.
He didn't hit strength, and that's weird.
Yeah,
He,
but
he
hey,
had a
you
bunch of
got,
other things that I'm
you got
okay
speed
with.
and defense. We're okay with it.
And weaken?
Together.
Because if Lincoln and Sia hit, then this guy can go open the... No, he doesn't want to open the door. Never mind.
Yeah, that would let me...
Opening the door is a bad idea. I forgot
But
about
that's
the
not a
two
thing
mages.
we want. We don't want mages right now. No, Lincoln Silverhammer.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Bottoms up.
See ya.
Yeah.
Get in position, and next turn...
Well, be careful about pulling in that
Yeah.
other mage.
I forgot. Enemy movement is
I'll
real
take
now.
point.
Meanwhile, over there.
Elias? Yeah.
I was thinking about this and died too much.
There's literally no way it can go wrong.
Yeah, I would definitely pull in that archer, though.
Let's do it.
You feeling lucky, Punk?
You know, with our wizard.
With Mystic Volley.
And now, physician, heal
Healing.
thyself by heal thy other.
A level.
Oh well.
Ouch. Well,
Same.
she got
Aaron.
speed.
Same.
Marin!
I'll take it. I'll take it. She hasn't missed a speed up, I think. No, she missed once.
Oh, they can shoot through walls.
Good to know.
That's a lot of damage.
Ow!
Thank you for the follow.
Chosen death. Ow.
Yep, that's pain.
One step at a time.
Mm,
Needs the strength.
I want more speed.
Okay, we deal with
Hey,
this.
this could get dicey.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Stay with me.
First things first.
Okay.
Spear Lady can block them.
They safely
Actually,
liquefy either.
Here's a
of these
question:
spells.
how much if you moved your mage directly to?
Oh,
point
this
blank
is an
range with
illegal
those-
tile, apparently.
Oh, that's why. Good to know. If
position.
you put your mage directly next to the hatchet boys, how much damage would your mage take? Can your mage take a hit from a hatchet? Yes. Okay. Good.
If they don't
Just needed to
crit.
make. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you take those chances, but it means that your mage can move forward to attack, and they won't.
Well, okay,
die.
the other thing is we can... Yeah, alright, so if the mage kills from here, we can move our spears to block off the hatchets.
Yeah. So they each would be able to take the spot and block it. Yeah.
Yes. And
Because-
if we move Elias here and
He's not gonna
Bianca
get shot.
here, he can only
Yeah.
get hit by one.
Mhm, exactly.
Are
Oh, you
sure?
could even chain down the one that you move next to if you're so inclined.
It
but
depends
yeah,
on how much damage they do.
It's true.
We might be able to kill that one.
That settles that.
Because the big thing is we don't take effective damage from axes.
In position.
We don't deal effective damage when we're not taking a bunch of damage. And hey,
Hey, yeah, that's a-okay. We have no. It is the highest times 2 we have, or
yeah,
And
if she
get
can
crit.
double, this weapon is better. We might upgrade this one on her too.
I like having her both have a high strength weapon and a high speed based weapon.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
didn't
Vincent
expect-
Valentine with an axe here, though.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Yeah, meanwhile.
Look at him go.
Meanwhile,
Just another
Yes.
Soul fire crit.
alright.
Take
Solid.
care of the right side.
Huh.
Situation
Okay.
resolved.
Thought you'd never ask.
Now we need to heal Lincoln.
Well, maybe not. How much damage does your archer do through the wall?
That's true, yeah.
Oops.
Okay. Nope. we're gonna
Oh,
make
It
that
was
work.
it was the first option. Alright.
Her mash button.
Okay.
Okay.
Will do.
Sia goes first. No. Sia goes first. She needs to kill the one. She can't get there. Okay. He kills and then gets healed.
together.
But I think he's got to kill the one on the left.
Why?
Because the one you can block the one on the right from getting to your archer, so your archer doesn't get double tapped into the dirt.
Touche. Wow. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes.
I'm kind of hoping the mage misses.
I regret to inform
You
you.
didn't miss.
Awaiting
It's okay.
orders.
Okay. Well, we are.
Yes.
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 I think this is necessary.
I won't let you fall.
Extremely necessary.
Okay. Sia's move command? Disarm, right?
Yeah.
Which is reduces this, makes it so enemies don't get any benefit from their weapons.
Right.
That was weird. That the
That's
battle
hilarious,
started.
actually. I love that. You're so far over there,
Guys.
we didn't even get here in time.
Yeah, I figured.
Ow.
Yep, it's fine. He's got a big healing eye. Well,
Fuck you!
He's gonna take damage, but
Yeah, it's okay.
now this is bad.
This could
Yeah.
get a little dicey.
Okay, we
It
know
isn't
he
too
kills.
bad. Can Sia kill the mage on the bottom left?
He can, and then Sia deals effective damage against the axe user.
I was more going to say Garrick can shoot this guy, the mage in the right.
Garrick doesn't kill that mage.
I understand. And then Lincoln finishes, and then your main character opens up the gate for the other archer, and then you have another unit for the next turn. Because I think Sia can take both. Because if Sia kills the mage, she can take the other two for a round.
Now,
She'll be
Sia is
fine.
by far the dodgiest member of this team.
13.
Wish the hit calculations were a little more transparent. But
Yeah, that's a little finicky.
I don't think the other two, even if they tag her, can kill her.
Mm,
1 health. It's either that or she kills the mage.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
If she can double tap the mage. She doesn't get hit, though, is the important thing.
Yeah.
And you're saying this like she's not going to crit.
It'd be really nice if she did.
Not this time, though.
I think this is just actually... Yeah. Back here. You do your thing.
The
Lincoln
MC
heals
goes,
himself.
Yeah. Yeah, and the MC has to go stab that other mage. For a multitude of reasons. Mostly that mage can still hit Garrick. Yeah,
I'll
he can
take
totally
point.
take those guys.
It's a little scary that the axe user has effective damage against the MC, but we'll be
Yeah,
fine.
You've got a Gladius.
It's fine.
And more
Sword
and more
throws fire
defense.
With every
It's fine. More defense all around. Oh, well, never mind.
Hello, new friend. Butters, your ferret. Oh boy.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, isn't that good to know?
What?
They go on the same turn.
Yep.
hello, friend. Ferret's Fury. Ferret has a 20% chance to attack, adding 20% to damage. Duly noted.
All right, you're also a ranger. Okay, ranger is just ranger.
What's her stat growths?
Hold up, I'm comparing the two here.
Yeah.
She has a lot higher fortitude and dex.
She is a mage killer.
Yes,
She is a
yes,
mage
she
killer.
is.
We could have used that about 5 minutes
Holy,
ago.
go back for a second. Did you see that? Yeah, the luck is what I'm looking
Oh
at.
wow. Hello, crit unit.
She,
Oh,
yeah, she,
uh,
she
The
is-
strength
maybe-
is lower. The speed growth is higher than Garrick, I think. No, speed is the
That's
same.
it. That-
It's
that's
it-
same.
It's really she trades that really high strength growth for the luck and fortitude growth. I think her defense is kind of trash. Yeah, it's a little lower than you would want.
She's a mage killer.
Also, I think her HP is way lower. Yeah. Yep. Gets rid of this.
She has a 5%
For
magic
this.
growth, though. Sorry, I cut you off, Vinay. What's up?
I was reading the tooltip on luck. It does not reduce crit. It adds to crit and accuracy.
Yeah, I don't think you can reduce crit.
Oh no!
Danger mode.
Ah,
Which means that buffing crit is just that much better.
We're in
Yeah.
Kaga land, baby.
Maybe she gets crit. Maybe she goes crossbow.
Look at that crossbow, though.
Maybe she's crossbow. Anyway.
Very
Uh,
cross indeed, Bo.
Ouch.
Yeah, just
Oh,
move
wow,
forward.
She can get much closer, yeah.
What do you got on you? Nothing. Okay.
Oh, you're no, you know
She
what?
was in a
This is not the
jail
time for that
cell.
reference.
Meanwhile,
We're here. Everything's actually going much better because we didn't open a door like a
Well,
moron last
Can
turn.
your archer, or not archer, your mage shoot that archer? Excuse me. And then you get healed immediately afterwards.
can my mage shoot that tank
So long as they
Can
don't open
newbie
the
do
door.
this without accidentally opening a door?
and kill that tank,
Yeah,
And
and
kill
then
that
get healed.
and then get attacked by the archer?
And then get healed.
Exactly.
Because you need to heal somebody else? One of the other two?
I've got a lot to
Receive
learn.
spicy meatball.
Yeah.
I give you magic missile. I receive spicy
Spicy
meatball.
meatball.
I'm glad to see our commentary is
Yep.
just all memes all the time now.
Can do.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give her the spear or something as a second option.
Yeah, definitely the balanced weapon. Or we could upgrade that crit weapon on her.
Yeah.
I
For
go
now.
with the spear because if she crits, she will kill.
The javelin is more accurate as well.
Yeah. Well, we'll look at it. We'll look at it.
Can do.
What a backhand.
At your disposal.
Yeah.
There's a lot of very powerful flourishes in this
God
game, which
damn.
is why why it's so weird the Adept's thrusts look so anemic.
So, a funny thing, when I was getting the demo presentation of this game, Elias was who they were trying to use to demonstrate deep wounds. And they sent him off and he just kept critting people.
Would not die.
Yeah, I think Irving might be okay.
Time to turn
Brings
the
fun-
tide!
Irving, please.
Hold up, I had one more in there.
Mistake!
Let me at him!
Oh,
Really necessary?
Some powerful, oh, you're approaching me on that turn there.
I think you actually have your mage open the door,
Hey, you just crack the door here.
and then the other
Do
two
your
rush
mage or
in.
your cleric.
Well, one of the other two needs to get healed, is the thing.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Stay with me!
Yep. And you got a nice wall.
We'll
Unless
get
you
there
want
next
to
turn.
push it, yeah.
While over here, healing needs doing.
Oh, right. Wrong person. Hold it. There we go. Huh? What?
Sophia, please.
Not quite there.
Well, her Warbrow's unupgraded yet, so.
Yeah. Just take him out.
Oh my lord. I love all the clanking he does.
Yep. I am a big fan of your MC right now. Can he
He's real beefy.
soften? Can he soften for the new girl?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes, he can.
I honestly just want to see her battle sprite.
I want to see your ferret.
Also that.
Yeah. I wonder which one we're going to use.
For now. Crossbow needs
Yeah.
to be upgraded.
Yes. Soon.
Oh, ferret's fear. Oh, I really should have had the ferret ride the arrow.
This
Come
is
on.
an exalted crumb.
Right away.
Listen, just because I'm right doesn't mean that they shouldn't do it.
I guess.
But he has graceful crane stance in this.
Because they are cowards.
Well, that's fair. I will accept that.
Ooh, you're a little faster.
Not that it mattered much.
I only just now noticed the flourish that they do.
Yeah,
Yeah, did you not? Crumb mentioned the backhand before. It's very.
it made me laugh very hard.
It's very, very dramatic.
Let's do it.
In just the funniest way.
You double
Meanwhile-
tap?
He's very fast.
Baby has grown. into
Baby is a problem.
Big.
Unk.
Yeah, when she doesn't double, that spear is so much better. But what if she had a spear that doubled? Who cares?
I use the double hits because you're going to heal him anyway.
Yeah.
Well, you might heal him. It matters on if your cleric can.
Oh.
Oh, that was
What?
rad.
Excuse me?
It was a crit.
That was a crit, and it was awesome. I take back everything I thought about the enemy. Wow.
Oh, yes, we like that. Elias, continue doing that. Continue completely evenly
him a mage?
Wait.
Yeah, I was gonna
about to
say-
could she just kill? But too late now.
Yeah, maybe.
a completely even distribution on Elias's magic and strength there. Elias does
same
not
thing
know
on
what he
her.
wants to be
Yeah.
when he grows up.
What if? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Yeah, that's fair.
Together.
Meanwhile, over here,
Hmm.
now that we're out of Hell Mage dimension,
Hello.
This is literally what she's here for.
Eh.
There's 6 mages over here.
and she will kill every last one of them.
I'm going to kill
Nothing.
mages.
And the good thing is, he can heal Garrick. And then Garrick will be able to help out. And Sia's also over here, and she's great with mages. And by great, I
Sia's
mean
here
she murders
too.
them. Well,
God damn it, Crumb, why did you have to point that out? I'm never gonna fucking unsee it now.
that's what I'm here for.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we have to set balance in
You-
everything.
Adepts are good, maybe?
Okay, so I saw a lot of ones from that guy, but it was actually only 2 damage, and that made me laugh very hard.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Here they come!
what if you just back up?
Welcome to the Temple of Strength, motherfucker.
Well, actually, how much damage does your MC take from these
Oh,
guys?
they don't have effective damage. That's why.
Because your MC, I think, chunks these guys, but how much damage does he take? A lot.
Enough. Yeah, that's not tenable.
Because he's wearing plate, he also takes effective.
Yeah, he's going to take enormous amounts of damage.
He cannot tank these guys.
Nope.
God, the fact that the Gladius does the same damage as the longsword. Gross.
Wait,
Disgusting.
one of them. Oh yeah, because it doubles. Gotcha. Okay. So okay, hold on a sec. Let me take that back.
What
Some
are
of
the
these-
damage types on these guys? There must
Yeah.
be different.
No, they're arcane.
Some of them are using beam, and some of them are using arcane
Yeah.
blast.
Yes.
They're all arcane typed,
Yeah.
which is what determines their effectiveness. There are also other magical damage types, we just haven't seen them yet. And that's more manageable by far.
I think this is the Sia and Sophia show.
It's rude to stare.
See ya. Alright, fine, continue, I guess, if you must. Hmm.
She can get healed.
Short bow, though.
Yep. That's if she gets hit.
Plus, this gives us more chance at Ferret's Fury procs.
Yep. Perfect. And that
Ready.
means you can heal up Irving, and he'll be fine. Actually, here's a dumb question. Can your other guy one-shot one of these mages with his bow?
I was actually gonna say, can Garrick do the thing?
He can take
Yes.
that guy out, but it's too dangerous.
Yeah, this is real.
Well, how's
risk.
that too dangerous?
Can he
Because they're
break
still-
left to get out of range of the others?
It's 2 guys left with arcane blast. I
No,
think
no. It's going to be 1 guy left.
Well, there's what do the two mages have? Oh, because he's gonna get Gotcha. Yep. Okay.
I have a plan.
Yes, you do. I like your plan.
I think you're just gonna heal him right after that.
Yeah.
MC kills the mage to the right, gets healed.
Just use the warbow. Just use the
dumb.
armor piercer. Just use the Gladius.
Sometimes going all in on a weapon is the right choice.
Well, cool.
You're making me
I mean, I can
look
still
bad.
heal the MC.
Yeah, you still want to top him off.
Arcane missiles is gonna sting, but Lincoln will be fine.
Lincoln has 36 HP. This guy just not
Yeah,
going to do that much
It's
damage.
pretty beefy.
Okay, so can anyone get to?
No.
That's
Hang on.
Wait,
Hear me
yes.
out on this.
No.
Yes. You can use
Yep,
phase to shuttle him.
Yep.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, it is just the opposite square. It's not any square.
Yeah, it is
okay.
only the opposite side.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? Ma'am?
All right. Hi.
I've seen Jean. I've seen worse.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, she's dressed pretty conservatively compared to Jean.
Everyone's dressed conservatively compared
That's-
to Jean.
Yeah, fair. If you are dressed, you're dressed conservatively
Oh, that's
compared
it.
to Jean. Well, hello.
Sloane.
Sloane, she here.
Oh.
Danger mage!
I like this. Fast. Also, holy
Danger
crap.
mage!
She's a mage
Oh.
killer.
She's-
Look at
she's
that
also a
fortitude stat.
murder beam. That 3 defense is, although.
She's fine.
She doesn't want to get caught out. Anyway.
Apparently she gained more clothes between now and the beta.
Sorry, I saw the defense growth.
Of course!
Yeah. Squishy mage.
This is danger wizard.
Yeah, very,
if
very
I've
high
seen-
fortitude growth. Let me just compare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that
Oh,
makes
alright.
sense. Sloane's a one-hit
How can I help?
tank type.
Yeah, the railgun mage.
Oh, this is perfect because Sloane can grab your mage and adept them. phase them, excuse me.
Movement abilities! We're back in Shoveland, baby!
Woof.
Yeah, it hurts.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where'd the second mage?
From the side.
Oh, Lord. It's fine.
It really is fine, but...
Meanwhile...
My sword grows lighter with every swing.
He really is
Hector
Hector.
continues. Initial recruitment Sloan sounds exciting, and by exciting I mean terrifying. Oh, Irving is getting close to promotion, isn't he? Oh, well, I guess we'll see that when we get there.
Well, if you can kill these two guys out of the way, Irving can go murder that mage up top.
I guess Lincoln can now start killing.
Right away.
Yeah, I believe randomizer is included in vanilla game. I seem to have heard that somewhere.
I shut it off at the beginning.
Yeah. But does anyone get effective damage against that knight?
No. They are tanky.
Not even Lincoln?
Well, Lincoln does.
Lincoln
but he
does,
doesn't
but
have
Lincoln doesn't deal enough damage.
I think it might be the Mega Warbow might do it.
Yeah. If all else failing, what
he
if
needs
Warbow?
he needs some support.
Right away.
So the two of them together.
I'm a little worried about the MC going up without being at full HP.
It's fine.
That is a valid point.
Try again.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, I'm being dumb. Conversely, the MC could just kill the mage on this side, and Sia can go up and kill the one up top.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Anyway, I continued blasting.
Yep.
I'll take point.
As our
Oh, wait,
man
hold on. What's her
Kashin
move?
No.
What's her movement? Nope.
but Sophia can give her one additional move.
Actually,
yes,
I'll
yeah.
take point.
No, because
oh, he doesn't double this one.
yeah, and that's just kill this mage and make sure no one's against the wall, except for Sia, who doesn't care.
What'll it be?
Sophia, who also doesn't care.
Actually, that's a better point. If Sia can get to the left side of the mage,
It's fine.
I don't think she could have.
It's fine.
One's on the
Well,
house.
never mind. It was fine.
Yep. It's okay. Your archer lady can go shooting the mage on the other side of the wall.
Yep. Because now you're slower.
Yeah, and he can take
The other
hit.
mage reached this position.
It doesn't matter. The other mage can't kill,
Yeah, I got plenty of health left.
barring crits.
Bring crits. Since I saw that 19 crit and was
Yeah.
Suddenly
it's
afraid.
It's only force. It's only arcane missile.
I mean, then shoot him through the wall.
Huh?
She's here for it.
What?
Huh? Yeah, she needs a little bit of stat growth. She'll be fine.
She needs a little weapon upgrade.
If you ate the egg. No, wait.
Oh, my blood. Yeah, we gotta baby some of these new units. Also, a lot of these units. Our MC's been doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah, maybe Irving needs to take a break for a bit. Well, these guys have been doing just fine, to be honest.
Yeah, everyone's at full health. It isn't like people are doing bad.
Like, the other side just kind of turned into a train wreck one turn, and it just kept rolling. It was incredible.
Yeah.
What's
I
your
agree.
defense?
Yeah, enough.
8? 7? You'll be fine.
Can do.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Might just kill this guy. Close enough.
Thunk.
Every time. It is funny.
Agreed.
Okay.
Well, thanks, Irving.
Whew. Oh!
Yeah?
That's whatever.
I mean, they're not going to get there in time to do anything.
Still.
I guess.
Oh,
I guess.
that was weird.
This one's on the
The
house.
dance of people. Said a mouthful, apparently.
Yeah!
By me.
Strength!
She's missed speed a couple times, though.
I feel like she's only missed it once. And also, it's only a 65.
Fair. I thought it was much higher.
Yeah, she's very balanced for a thief.
She actually reminds me a lot of Gaius from Awakening. Gaius has a
Okay.
surprisingly high strength growth for a thief.
He sort of ended up as my designated 11 sword haver.
Why didn't you heal there?
I'm dumb.
Well, you know.
Okay. That's fine. That's what next turn's for.
Sorry, I just got distracted by this axe spin this dude's doing.
The sweet
There
spin.
are a lot of really
Oh,
fucking good
I think
match
he's the
fights.
upgraded.
He probably is.
Yeah, because there's Drifter and he's Outlaw.
Yeah, makes sense that he's an outlaw. He's the leader or star of the show, after all.
Thought you'd never ask.
You know him well. He shoots
You know,
it's gonna.
All yours.
It occurs to me, if
Let's
you're
do
not
it.
doing anything with Garrick's turn, you
damn
might
it.
as well haste people.
Yeah, I need to remember abilities way
You
more.
need to remember their movement abilities. They seem like they could actually be very useful. Meanwhile,
Well.
here's Sloane.
And I'm actually curious to see what her sprite looks like.
Beams.
Okay, that's very different from what I expected.
Yeah,
Whoa.
so my understanding is that there's kind of generic sprites
Yeah.
They don't have
that
custom
they
sprites.
change some of the look of. Man, Warpick was a
Christ,
good
lady.
choice.
Yeah.
Even if she doesn't kill, she's doing great setup work.
Ow, ow.
Well,
Yes.
Come on now. Hey,
Hard work is
defense.
I
And
think
speed.
she might be going magic.
Here she is, the only cleric who don't lift. Well, who don't
Fuck.
tank. Jesus Christ, Bianca! Well, you know, it's,
I think
you
she
got
does it.
It's because
Yeah,
he's wearing chain. She has
Yeah.
plus 40% against chain.
it. You gave him the stick.
Ow. My blood.
This orange was taken
Yeah.
through violence.
Wait a minute. Actually,
On, we miscalculated.
I won't let you fall.
She just has to find the gaps in the armor, correct?
okay,
Yeah,
yeah, those
okay.
are chests.
Those are treasures.
God, now I'm just imagining fucking Luden in this section. Complete with this stupid ass impale move.
Chop, chop.
Excuse me?
What'll it be?
Ah. Does it stack?
Yes.
Good to know.
I guess.
Rocket Sia is online.
Yeah, pulling that
It
axe.
is fantastic.
Wait. Can your mage get to the wall that the enemies can shoot over? Either of them. But especially Sloane, actually.
Ah, that's fair. Hang on.
Huh. Think she can? Yes.
Hold that thought.
Can do.
Yeah, she can just walk up and...
Can do.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready for this? I'm remembering my movement abilities.
Have fun. All yours.
Doesn't that put her in range of the axe boy?
Maybe. Actually, yeah. One down.
Oh, all right.
Okay, what are we looking at here? This is weight 0.
She's currently at true speed of 7. What are their true speeds? 3.
She needs
3.
one more, so she needs to go the other one. She needs to get one more true speed.
Whatever is slightly lighter.
Which is just Arcane Missile.
Yeah, arcane missiles.
Oh, good.
That
We
gives her
can,
double.
we can see that on the bottom. We can just swap
Yep.
in here.
But
Okay.
arcane missiles lets her double tap.
I don't think she'll kill.
A double tap's better than one hit in this
Yeah.
case, probably. No one to heal, unfortunately, but that's okay. That will change.
Ma'am.
Damn it. Where'd your health go? Kinda hoping for a crit there, actually, just to set up herself. Oh my god.
In position.
Yeah.
Even if she takes damage.
Does she?
I'm on it.
Hmm.
Yeah, we don't want the mages to get in range of our healer. You're too squishy.
Healer stays where she's at. I was kind of hoping your other mage had been hit because your healer could have healed herself in the process by healing her. Okay.
Orbo. Damn.
You tried.
Got betrayed by Warbow. What?
What?
I guess.
So this is a glitch. Don't worry about it. But that
Yeah,
is
I won't.
that is in fact the glitch that has been happening. They're looking into it. They're not really sure why it happens.
I'm not going to say Lincoln kills here because he's level 9, but he can just sit, he can heal, or your MC can sit there and the guy won't go after them, so they'll go after Sia. Because they seem to go after the lower defense targets.
I'll take point.
This should be fun.
I say seem to, watch him attack the MC. God damn it.
Yeah, whatever.
You called it.
Okay, we're good.
I wasn't worried about him.
Hey, at least it's someone for your healer to heal on that side.
Yep.
Are you sure? Let me at him!
They are in fact letting you at him.
Was that really necessary?
You do in fact have to give it to him. You do in fact
Sure fucking do.
have to give it to him.
This is so dumb.
This character's busted.
Behold, maximum turbo esks.
I think Donnie was the correct choice. Just
Yeah, you might be right. I may have been right the first time. Yeah, he is literally unable to get bad levels, which is a hell of a fucking ability in Fire Emblem.
We have seen the single stat levels already.
It was beautiful.
It's all
Yeah, that feels
Meanwhile,
about right for her
Sloan.
growths. That's slow
Okay.
level. Meanwhile,
We pull the big
Awaiting
boy
orders.
in.
nice to see you on your feet.
damn, he's up to 24 HP already?
42.
That's what I said.
No, the other 24.
You can get to that chest on the next turn, too.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hi.
Cowboy! Uh-oh.
Fucking cowboy! Yes, I love
Can
it!
you double tap the boss? It says
Serving is
it's defeat the
very
Okay, it's just
large.
defeat the boss. Good to know.
I wanna be a cowboy, baby.
Baked beans?
You know, they
Oh,
travel
yes.
well.
My
I guess.
soldiers bake all the beans.
And you can heal them, too. Every little bit counts.
Every little bit is
Can do.
EXP.
Awaiting orders.
You're gonna stall a turn?
Let you fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I probably
Little bit less
shouldn't.
money, but that's fine.
Just
We'll see how it goes.
But for reasons.
You're doing setup work.
Oh no, you'll see.
Yeah.
Ding.
Oh, you don't get a level
It's
up.
time! No, you get to promote instead.
Okay.
Oh boy!
Oh.
Wait! It's an actual Dragoon! Wait, does he dismount? Fight, I mean.
Oh, I see a dragon.
Here do!
Okay, so I can see their stats right now. So we got strength, defense, all that stuff. Hold up, you know what?
Are you taking screenshots?
No. I hope this doesn't fuck anything up. Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
hey, new skills, huh?
So, still has slashing. Upgrades to chain.
Yeah, changes to chain.
Yep.
Chivalry.
Okay, so here's the reason why. Please don't upgrade. Okay. Alright, so. Uh-oh.
You did it!
Hit this button. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got there. So, Knight. A higher HP growth, a higher strength growth, lower dex,
Dex.
higher mastery, and that's it. Doesn't change
Whatever.
anything else. And right now we're mainly mastery, a little bit of speed, dex, defense. We're defense, strength, and mastery with a little bit of speed. Barbarian.
What
Oh.
does Sturdy do, incidentally?
Oh, Barbarian is... pardon?
Axe.
What was that?
There was two abilities that the knight got. The
Oh,
first we
right,
saw was
yes.
Chivalry, and the second is
20%
Sturdy.
HP. 20%
Okay,
HP.
it's vanilla, but it's powerful. That's not nothing at all.
Alright,
Knight's
so
the all-rounder.
goes to chopping
Chop!
and leather instead. Also, it seems that they all have move... No, Defender still has move 5. And
Dragoon
Dragoon
has
gets
7.
move 7.
Yeah, because it's mounted.
So slightly higher fortitude. I wouldn't want to actually ditch the defense growth. We're getting... It seems that we want to stay in more
Both-
defensive
both is
class.
Great, but yeah.
But just for the purposes of comparison, what do Savage and... Yes! 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 Smite! Really?
Neat.
Oh, that's real good. I like
That's a strong argument in itself. To be
Defender.
honest.
Lower HP and strength growth. Much higher defense.
Colossally high fortitude.
That's
the
a
speed growth is
35%
what I'm looking at,
increase
though.
on...
Yeah, it's a massively lower speed.
Yep.
Plus 20%?
What?
Excuse me? Okay.
This is interesting.
Yeah, that's sure a
Um,
thing.
What about Dragoon, though? So my one problem with the idea of Dragoon is that he is our only slashing damage right now.
Well, that may not be true if we promote somebody else.
Wait, Sia is piercing?
Yes! Charge! 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 Become as Age of Wonders 3.
I thought Sia was slashing.
No, she's piercing.
Oh, okay.
Knife is piercing.
So Dragoons are
Get in!
a very
Crit.
crit class. HP goes down, strength goes down, defense goes down, fortitude
Balance.
up. Yeah, it becomes way more balanced. It feels like he's built to be defender, but also, yeah, I have the same aversion to that 5 movement.
I'd go
It's
knight.
already 5 movement.
Yeah, but everybody else is going to be getting more movement. Knight, though.
Knight's all about one, like the heavy hits that you're already doing.
Power
Lose the
increased
plate
by
advantage. but
power increased by 9% for each adjacent unit,
That is real solid. I will grant that.
and also just
The
HP goes
makes,
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and the HP makes up for the chain.
he becomes a he becomes a hero, pretty
Yeah.
much. He's a frontline tanky unit.
I think knight or defender is the correct. Well, any option, and it's good. I'd probably go barbarian myself just because I like axe.
Yeah, Barbarian is, are you feeling brave? Defender is, are you feeling defensive? Knight is, more or less a straight upgrade.
I think I'm gonna go knight.
Okay.
There are, again, I don't think there's any wrong choice here.
And Dragoon is get in all the time, forever.
I am looking at this profile of the upgraded knight, though.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that is extremely powerful.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit this, and then no pomp and circumstance. You done it.
You done it.
That might change later. $52 HP.
Yeah. Him.
That's
bae.
that 20% bonus.
All right, who gets
Right.
the experience here? I think it's your
Again?
new girl.
Oh, okay.
Wait, don't kill.
Right.
That ends the map.
We did already loot this chest. I think that's just a bug.
Yeah, you can heal with your healer and then kill the
Oh,
dude, and that's
alright.
about it.
Whoop.
That's not your healer.
But feel free to phase him around, I guess.
Actually, speaking of phase,
Let's
you
do
could
it.
phase one of them closer if you want to get them get the final hit.
Oh, all right.
I love these abilities. Meanwhile, over here.
Wow, your dodge
Good.
sucks.
Here goes nothing.
Barrett's Fury and a critical.
Extremely unnecessary. Oh, okay. I was like, how far is this
Feel
gonna?
stronger? Do I look
We'll take it.
That's all right.
You
You
hit
look strong.
HP as well, so HP, Strength, Fortitude, not bad.
United, we are unstoppable.
Yeah, that feels right.
I believe you, in particular, are unstoppable, Irving. I don't know about the rest of these clowns.
Lord in heaven, he's gonna murder people.
So let's look at the stats.
Bianca did a lot of work on that chapter.
Bianca, it turns out her ludicrously effective weapon on the right side was important. Alden also did an ass ton of work on that map.
And 6 crits by Sia. Sia killed
She
6
knows
units
what
and
she
crit
does.
every time.
She knows what she's about.
Yeah, this is good. This is very good.
Prisoners, are you alright?
We're fighting for the last 15 minutes. Also, no. It sucked ass, is what I'm saying here.
Sophia, you are tiny.
She is
You're
extremely
tiny, but
small.
your belt is gigantic.
She beat up a much larger man and stole his belt.
I really like her. I was gonna say cravat, but I don't think that's right. I think it's just
Ascot, maybe?
yeah.
Okay. I think I like you, Sophia.
Well,
Greetings.
What?
Wizard! Is there a thing happening over his character tile?
What is going on right now?
It's the nasty man. I haven't seen a rock about yay big, sort of raggedly cut, purple. Well, much obliged. Be seeing you.
Oh, good. We're getting 3 more people?
Thief 2.
The
Just,
sisters
can we keep her?
We're getting the Sisters 3.
Hmm.
Actually, I'm assuming something here.
These are the fucking sisters from Lunar right here. Royce, Zenobia, and... Oh god, what's the third one's name?
I don't remember.
Now I'm
Oh, it's
spacing out real hard.
highlighting whoever's talking, it seems like.
Yes, yeah, somebody
Yes.
in chat said that.
I like the answer more of that wizard over there just happens to have it around him at all times.
And Lincoln just sort of goes, dubious. Oh, check out fucking Samara here, though.
Samara looks like she fell out of an MMO.
Samara looks like she fell out of an entirely... she looks like she fell out of E7 or something.
I was actually thinking Altair.
Oh, yeah. I mean, E7 takes place in Discount Carthage.
Uh-oh.
Troubling.
And Lincoln's like, well, this just went from sketchy to incredibly sketchy. That's super down.
Cool.
Disgraceful.
Is that good?
What the fuck is going on?
We've walked into a plot currently in progress, I see.
I'm so confused.
He decided to jump ahead a bit.
Well, Sons and Packs.
And I do love that Garrick's response is just whelp.
I'm gonna skip ahead because I think that's the last map for tonight.
Oh, alright.
I have been going.
I guess it is 11.
uh,
Hello, Brooks
Alright,
here.
so this was legitimately a problem, and it's something that they added, and it was very smart.
You should promote.
So, let me just click here real quick.
Battle Maid.
That did take it. Oh, clicking the promote button promotes.
You made a save beforehand.
I made a save.
Yeah, we can just load and try
this'll
that
be
again,
something to
'cause
worry
I'm
about
interested
later.
to- I'm interested to look at those as long as
So,
we're here. 'Cause we can do that.
the thing that I did when we promoted Irving of switching to... Look, y'all, I don't know where my mouse is when I click the screen. Bring everyone.
Anyhow, I'm sorry. It's involuntary at this point.
The button to swap between current stats and promotion gains didn't exist previously. It was legit a problem of, hey, we just got these 3 units. I don't know what their stats are. But yes, they actually let you promote the units when you get them. And, choose everything. What's your skill? That's your character skill. Chance to instant kill. Alright, hello.
Wamo!
Or that might be the class I made her. I don't know, it's kind
I
of
don't
hard
think
to tell.
so. The bottom one, I believe, is their personal skill.
Yeah, I think she just...
It's hard to tell.
That's true.
Actually, there's one
We
way to
could've-
tell.
Yeah.
Top skill. Top skill is the personal skill. So Killer Instinct is yours. Full health, you have better crit.
Yeah, okay.
Here's Mark.
Yeah,
Put
Hunter's
it
Mark.
on them.
They're level 15?
Just go fast. Who needs a
Move,
fucking horse?
increase by 1.
Samara is hustle. Get going.
He's got a hammer. Wait a minute, are their weapons already upgraded?
See, the game was saving
No,
the good
because they changed the
soundtracks for
numbers.
this.
Yeah.
Or the color.
Ooh, you're separated too. Interesting.
Just 2 sisters. Portals. Now we're thinking with them.
Punch.
Shock Hawk.
Surge.
Ah, yes, Shockhawk was my favorite boss from chapter 5 of Thousand Year Door? 4? 4, I think it was 4.
Oh, they're all dead.
Yeah, they're undead.
Fire.
So is this actually thinking with portals and map? Is that how this is going to work?
I believe so.
Oh,
You
here
are
he
the
is.
boss. With the
Well,
jerky.
that's
He's
boring.
carrying some dragon jerky.
I don't know, I think it's pretty average.
Oh yeah, these portals do seem like they'd be a huge pain in the ass if you're colorblind.
Yep.
That's maybe something they need to work on.
That is a complaint that has been brought up.
Okay, fair enough. I can't. Yeah, the chat can't have been the only one. But
Yeah. Anyway, time for the resolution to get weird.
See.
Time for the game to crash. Nope, there we go.
Good. We're good. We're good.
No, that was the resolution breaking.
Yes.
There we go. And then, yeah, there's chapter 5.
Time to consider our promotions, or just call it.
No, we're gonna call it there.
Okay, this is a little
It'll be
early,
a fun
but
thing
fair
to look
enough.
at tomorrow.
Yeah. Well,
Tomorrow?
next week.
Tomorrow. Right,
Start-
we've given up on boat, correct? Correct?
I mean, I would give up on boat if we could, but I don't think we're giving up on boat.
Correct. The boat is tomorrow. Anyway,
We will never escape Mahjong Hell.
game continues to be solid and interesting.
Yes, yeah,
Very
no, I
happy with
really
this.
like the mechanics.
When
I'm a
it-
big fan of these mechanics.
When is the stream tomorrow? 7 p.m. EST.
I'm
I'm
kidding about boat. I'm excited to see where boat goes tomorrow.
I'm gonna end this YouTube video.